Hopefully. No, my OBS is not on the right one. Ah, okay. Now, let's see if this works. Alrighty now. Good. This is day 2. Wow. My friend was like, I would have got on earlier, but there's this thing of I just had my internet redone, and I also had to catch up on things. I caught wind that my stalker and the stalker who traditionally stalks me, Renowned, and a bunch of others is now obsessing, apparently really hard, over another black man, by the way. And cropping out photos of his wife online. Which, I mean, let's hypothetically say it's privacy reasons, but why would you mention your wife and then what she gets you and then hide what she gets you? Like, okay, I've determined that gay beans just has to be either. Look, I've made the jokes. His wife settled for him. Okay, I've made the jokes. It's funny. It's funny to do. But I'm literally like, that poor woman suffers abuse. Like, that, like, she must. Like, gay beans, for people who don't know, is a common stalker of people in my circle of people I deal with, in myself. By the way, this is the daily mission, so I might as well knock it out. Today I gotta remember to do my Memorial Abyss or my arenas today. Because if I don't remember to do it, I'm never gonna do it. And if I don't do it right now, it's one of those things in the memorial arenas. If you don't, well, not memorial, but it's actually it's the bonus. What's the enemy? By the way, I've seen the preview for they're showing the preview for the next but okay, so Honkai Impact is finally going to do Helia, which is the future version of one of the other characters. Though we've known about her for, it's one of those things like she's actually looks like she's going to be a good model. I mean, hell, she's already looking like she's going to be retardedly powerful in her own right. Could be wrong, but looks can be deceiving. Very much is the case. Looks like they redid the. But yeah, it looks like June is shaping up to be a very busy month for certain stuff. You got you got Faison coming out in ZZZ, and then you got Helena. Helena's supposed to be the future version of her. So apparently, in the story, she gets consumed by vengeance, but we already know what happens briefly to the basically world we're already in. So somehow, well, it's supposed to be an alternate reality. Oh, by the way, when I was talking about the not racist Chinese people, there's one in chat right now. Yeah, it's really weird how Asians have a tendency to not be racist. Okay? By that, I mean they rival the Russians and Europeans as being straight up beyond bigots. I mean, but then again, I find a lot of progressives and other socialistic types love China. They love these people. They love how they handle power, but they don't embrace the heart of it. So I don't know when we're supposed to get play. I don't care about them. I got so many events I have to catch up on. Games. Anyways. Oh, now it begins. Run the dailies and get it over with. So about every day we get like an edge lord. There's always an edge lord in Central. Every damn time, man. And they act like they're important. And they do it. What's this new? I think if I remember correctly. Hey. Hey. Then I find the first person who steps up. Hmm. Eh. Um. Ow. How? You know what? I'll take it. How the fuck do you blow your own self up? Man, I've never seen an NPC blow themselves. At least like that. That's funny. That's hilarious. But eh, again, like mm, mm. Gotta- Okay, so the bug that's getting people is why there is no stash. If you go to Brooklyn, fast travel, go to another location, and do it. Uh, go to an instance. So the quick fix for the inventory missing bug is basically go to another instance, go to another major instance, and do it. is can you go to... Well, see, I've had to fix it by going to Brooklyn and then doing it. So it's not like the inventory is gone or you just log out. And apparently it's fixed it. So I have not had it again since early to the other. So, now, look, I have to make this point about people like queer beings, okay? Like, I want to say this. Like, my enemies are utterly retarded. Like, I have this feeling. It's like they now recognize King Monkey, which, by the way, I have to highlight him. He is literally an exploiter who can't play the game at all. It's like a long line. Like, okay, do you play this game just to have a check? Like a backup, right? Or like call for, hypothetically, like, do you need it? Like, if you play a game just for attention that you're not seeking at home or having to make up for you don't have in life, this is not the game you come to. The game player base is about 95% men. And we're going, if someone shows like a weak sign, they're weak men, we will basically make fun of you relentlessly. Uh, Look, I have to state the obvious fact. Just get out of here. Literally get the fuck out of here. If, like, Division's breaking point for people is just get out of here. Like, it's not hard. I mean, literally $15. It's these people that they feel the need to complain. Get out of the game, not for you, and get out. I I just have to ask this question. Like, a lot of people banned in the region. Unfortunate that it's banned in the region you're in, which is funny. In a fucking global game. Like, he's like, well, it's banned. I know. Really. I don't think this game is banned in any agent. Really? Yeah. Now, I could do the other route. It's a route I want to test, but I got today. I am going to do the season journey and get it over with. I've at least try to get a large section of it done. I need to put a dent in it. I don't want to do it longer than I have to. Then maybe forget it exists after a bit. And come back to it. And there's a heavy to my right. Actually, I have not done this. But to be honest, I have done these like 100 times plus. Ugh. The thing about this is, like, this doesn't never change. These are always like, I can look. If these missions ever got better, I don't know. I don't like these. Like, some are funner than others. I'll just eventually leave, like, the, invaded missions clogging up my map because, it's just, I don't wish to do them. You know? Terribly stupid. Look, free bounty, free things. Other than that, the dailies I have always hated as far as trying to do. Well, I have the other parts. I just kind of don't want to do them. Look, the classified stuff, like the decipherings, are how we're supposed to like get random parts and things. Like, it's something I should look into, but I'm not like the old dog. You can't teach it new tricks, but you gotta give me your reason. Like, I don't like it. Let me see. I'll show this. Okay. Let's go primary objectives. So, you have like these, right? This is how you, what is it? Do you get XP? Do you get this? Do you like, oh, yeah, like, oh, it's PvP, right? Like, I guarantee you that's conflict, you know? Why don't you do a mission? Or why don't you do an activity? One's, thing. Like, here, um, it's gonna be random as hell. What the fuck? Then it just entirely. Then here's the thing. It just entirely gives you something random that. That's not DC. Okay. Here's the thing. That's not DC. If I have to go run 3 floors of fucking summit, If I have to go run 3 floors, I might as well fucking live up here. I mean, 3 in XP, right? So, what are we talking about? 3, like, let's assume, right? I would come up here. Oh. Like, it's so stupid that we have to, like, so they say those assignments matter. Like, a mission is 33, let's assume it's 44. What is it? 447. I mean, season XP, okay. I think I can gain more season XP just by existing and doing stuff than actually doing objectives. Like priority. Priority missions have always driven me. Because sometimes you'll get this activity that it's not good. But I'll entertain it. I'll do this for a bit. I already know what I need. Like, I am just. My route I usually do this in is pure just do what I do. We always have checkpoints out of the ass that are always done. Whether it's that, just play normal. Like, that's how I got to. I mean, I'm going to have to come up here anyways, eventually, for some stuff. Details in regard. I mean, if I have to clear 3 floors, the place is what it is. Actually, I do not know what floor I left off on. I'm at 40. Well, every character is actually different, okay? Every character, like, it retains its difference. So, like, if I'm in Summon, I'm in 40, so. Honestly. It's a good cluster of ads, and I don't have to worry about it. Really. I'm gonna go for headshots, but I don't think it's working. They keep moving their heads very slightly to the left or the right, or the bottom. You don't want to comply. Oof. Oof, that is, I could stay up here for a bit now, couldn't I? Damn it! They blew my shield up, didn't they? At some point. Yeah, that'd be okay. If I hang up here for a bit. I mean, what, 140... 146? I mean, that's 100... 146? Really? 146? Ugh. Not sure. It took 7 levels? I mean, in reality, that's 7 levels. Well, that's roughly about 4. Ew. That's like 4 a level? Like 4? Ew. That is not good. I think I can go do open world, considering they just raised the everything in the open world by like it's supposed to be that 30% increase. And I mainly play open. Now you know what's weird too about people like Gay Beans? He also alright. So does a happily married man constantly over time always like what kind of like the reason why I jokingly call him a cuck now I do this because I've talked to him privately and personally, and I mean hell, half the time I felt pity for him, but another half the time I know he's just a jackass who is a liberal SJW. That honestly he's a liberal SJW who ceased participating in any gaming culture proper discussion years ago. So it's like a so this modifier is like a so I might as well stay up here for a bit. Waste. Good old Summit. Only good place for certain shit. I mean, open world, I ain't gonna get XP, but damn it. Can I get the closeted closed arena of stuff? Like, I think the man really lives a lie. Like, I've observed him for 3 years. He always wants to claim he's like a gamer. Actually, what is my target farm? What is my target farm? I don't think I set my target farm. Um, no. I could go ARs. In the vain hope. Yeah. I'll set my target farm to. I'll set. Let's be wise. Yeah, see, you can't farm system corruption. That's the funny thing. I could set it to rifles, or I can set it to. Well, technically, I should set it to LMGs. I think that's the last one that I need. Oh my god, they did do this, didn't they? Yes, you did, you bastards. You brought this shit in here. But not the corruption, though. Oh, fuck off. But go do if he's gonna go be online to go do Brooklyn, I mean, probably could. But then again, it's worse than pocket watching someone. Because the idea of pocket watching, you think it's normal, right? Like, I get like pocket watching. Pocket watching is a weird thing. People are weird like this. I saw him. He's near the end. Really? Start here. Like, so what he does is he basically, like, he akins a lot of what he does to God. I'm always more afraid drones kill me a lot faster. I'm so used to them being. I'm used to these things hitting like trucks. More than normal. Damn it, I activated this, but apparently it. And it take forever, isn't it? As I said, these are the chores, by the way. Constantly. I don't like them. Really. That's the thing about it. It's not the absolute worst modifiers this season. I get it. It's different. It's an easier modifier to use or figure out. It's not like it's utterly different compared to the other. But I will say this. I mean, they're also learning that most people are getting tired. Well, see, they're not learned that we hate the whole seasonal look, look, logging in. Oh, fuck. I hate the blinded. See, this isn't the worst modifier. You need that. Now, why don't you give me red ones? That solves that one. I mean, since I'm here, might as well do the eliminate bullshit part of the thing. But no, but Gay Beans, I swear, has to be living a lie. Like, he'll say he's constantly in a loving, happy marriage, but he comes off of energy I've only ever seen in the most miserable men who've been married. And I say this as a person who's known those types over the years. They're just angry individuals. I mean, ignore the fact she's so. But I come to find out, like, if you leave a man alone to his own devices for, like, give or take, he goes insane. If you ignore him, he goes for somebody else. It's not like me. I'll just take something like this and just go find other happiness. Also, yeah, I was doing thinking on, like, the story, too. Oh, God. I know there's a hostile. Pretty easy way. Gonna be easy for a bit, then it's gonna get hard, being more progressively annoying. Season Journey is always roughly, I think, mostly easy. In the aspect of that. And it just gets to be the, have you done and not annoying stuff lately? Like, I need to knock out, like, tier 2, apparently. Like, tier 2, I'm gonna have to go knock out. 3, I might. It'd be funny if I finish tier 3, I can get into tier 4, maybe. Might as well stay here till this shit's done. Go from there. Apparently, this is still the best place for it. Open World XP is going to be the easiest, but if I can knock out a bunch of these, I don't have to worry about it later on. So if these are going to be caged up like this and easy to do, yeah. But there's this whole thing I've noticed about people. Like, they are, like, I do believe he's like, Gay Beans. The reason we call him that is because I've never seen such a man. Like, it's an obsession. Like, he's, like, take into account he's a liberal. Like, basically a leftist in terms of he was a leftist and then he just went progressive. Now, progressives are an entire different animal, but he is a progressive left Australian. Oh, but he's happily married as a kid. Dude, she probably steps out on you. But he'll go, oh, but he'll post photos like he has like this happy marriage. But then, oh, just good thing I have my buffs. Oh, you heard the... Also, you pretty much retain the buffs. Hmm. No, I mainly stick to my SMG unless I have to go. I mean, to be honest, the shotgun's good, but it's largely even I know if it has not the good spread, I'll keep it up. It's a little bit easier. Depends. But if it's like a cluster of enemies, it's better. I mean, occasionally you can get like... Depends on the enemies, of course. I gotta get kid shots. Look at the pistols up. You know, a little bit easier. Ah. So level 4 is max, I guess. I mean, that's what I'm guessing, I guess. If level 4 is just... So I can do... It's gonna do like broken. It'll be broken. Hmm. Let's shift in. So that it goes back down to the base. Salt link. Yeah, so as I said, this is like them trying to restore links back to the game, but it just doesn't feel right. Links were in Division 1, basically. eating before I shrink or do anything. Does not help me at all. Halfway tired is not a good way. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. They're not the end of the world when it comes to things. Be worse. Actually, be worse. Crickets on order on the first. Yeah. Last longer. Last one didn't. Anyways. Alright. Alright. I had a thing where I had to. Hi? No sock in the cookie jar, Oliver. Because I know that's what you're trying to do. Eh. None of my cats are cats, really. I think only one is in terms of it. The rest either act like they're shit. So, get food or something, and I'm at least gonna be better. No, I had my internet reinstalled, installed, so I'm on gigabit now. Fucked my whole kind of day up. Well, not bad, but. Yesterday was more or less like the other way. Stuff keeps me fueled so much. Got off stream the other day or this morning. If it goes away. Go ahead. don't know. It's just the quickest way to maintain this. Oh god, that's at least that's how you die, right? Yeah. Dogs, huh? Yes. I can see why there's gear that minimizes threat a little bit. But, like, hypothetically, it's like that DEF CON. It's weird. It's definitely strange. I have to experiment with the, I don't know about this. I was wondering if I'm gonna find that. Let's rush to street. Back to my main point. Oh. People like gay beans are very desperate for attention. I don't understand why. Like, by the way, this is going to be very easy objectives to knock out. Like, it looks like they smoothed out the season journey. That's a weird sound. I guess that's when the link cancels, you hear it. So, if the season journey has been smoothed out, then it should be good. It should be less painful. Now, if they converted it to where it works in groups better, oh dear God, it's going to be so much better. That would be a godsend to all of us. That's why events get better. It just should not be the last thing you do in a season. Quite honest. But yeah, but no, the story in retrospect it has really cool parts. Because apparently Warhead's on the last part. Works quickly, I guess. But he didn't finish it yesterday, apparently. I can understand why, but he's a depot. I can't help it. Because I don't have that unlocked on this character. But you can't do it in order, though. But you have to be on that part to help somebody. Which is interesting. But I could probably run through that area. Well, hypothetically, that's what I'll do. But yeah. See, I don't really check in on Gay Beat much. My own little shit that goes on over here. See, surprisingly, gaming keeps me really. And researching stuff keeps me more busier than keeping track of drama. See, we started calling Tony and them tourists. So they call us tourists now. They literally do the You have been exposed. Yeah, like, I'm like, okay. I have caught TJ. He won't play Expedition 33. You know what I was doing for a little bit before while my internet was being installed and I was doing prior to this? Working through the campaign on the second playthrough of Expedition 33. Right? In New Game Plus. Which I'm just breezing through. You know, no issues. I mean, I walked up to the ram and just entirely destroyed it. Insert jokes there. But yes. It is fun, even though you're slightly overpowered. To a degree. Now, the idea. Really? Now all is right with the world, at least for the secondary. Dear God. Few mistakes. Should always settle in. I don't know. Researching stuff takes up a lot of time with me, strangely enough. Weirdly. So. Alright, so this is still the quickest route. As I said, I need to work on the season journey as well as do seasonal pass shit. Manhunt's done for, like, until I need it. Again, I tell people, like, imagine. Oh, so links do decrease over time. They're not used. Oh. I figured that's happened. Three people just messaged me at once. Oh, no. Oh, no, LG. You're so cruel. Okay, I have to listen. I have to mute myself for a second so you don't catch other people. Ah, no. No, LG. Nah, you're cool, cool. Hold on. Okay, see, there's a problem with Expedition 33. There's a problem with the soundtrack. It will do that to you. It will do that. Actually, screw lo-fi beats. I actually have my other. The sad part is a lot of it. Well, yeah. Yes, we all are, LG. You should have got this right. LG is cool. I shout out the way, but ew. But we all have different audiences. I have gaming. He has his stuff. So, damn it. Damn it. So if I get this one done, now let's see, rank 2 is going to be doing about 5 missions. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, uh. So I haven't talked about the whole riot. Like he got yeeted. Like he could easily. Yeah, everyone wants this. That's a problem when you. Well, see, okay. So as I said about people going after Hypnotic, he was the first cat. What the fuck you? Go. Wait. You are shits. See, here's my thing. You can be edgy. Kinda. Hmm. Uh, Alright. Fuck. Anyways. Uh, oh, you need worse. I know the worst on Conda. Damn it. I didn't realize. No. No. Don't do No, don't. Eh. No, but fuck. Oh god, I should have checked. I've been trying to stay away from drama. That's been my thing, but ugh, at least I feel better. I actually, huh? I decided to mute on the other. Uh, right. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be curious. Does LG know what Afrocentrism is? So, according to certain people, and this is a really old philosophy. So, like Afrocentrism. Did you not know? Like, no, no. Basically, it's an old thing. It goes back to like 1800s. Ooh, uh, my actually, oh god. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh god. Eh, bitch. Jesus. I hate some things. Auto aim on shit half the time is annoying. Here's the last server. I, I, hey, I completed it. Now I can do 4. What? Oh, wow. They fucking did this. Oh, God. They actually listened to us. We now have progressive leveling, boys. Oh, my good God. No. That's hilarious. Thank God we finally got. Oh, thank God there's. Ugh. Oh, Lord, man. We have been needing progressive leveling in this shit for the longest time. They finally listened. I'll second. See, it'd be very curious. Like the thing about Afrocentrism, it's not a new concept. It's actually very, very. Wow, he didn't finish. Uh, um, bitch. Damn it. I always hate that when I do that. So Afrocentrism is a very much an older idea. It's not a really new idea. Happens every single time. Like, if someone goes a diversity, because unlike Central and South America, they can't find. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be so easy to get through these. Let's see. And by the way, what's so funny, like about SJWs? Like, they also have this weird purity spiral. I think it was called, the other one's called, like, Blue Lagoon. Oh, no. 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 Okay. Chatting Tatum. Okay, Chatting Tatum, right? Did the Magic Mike, and Magic Mike is like, what is. No. If I ever feel down, just go look at. Okay, LG, you're terrible. These people. Hmm. Hmm. So the idea of Afrocentrism, they believe that Africa had everything stolen from it. I love standing in circles. They changed this to where So my theory about I do have a theory about Ryan Roger Ethe. See, I do believe it was mass reported or it's easy. I just, as I describe it, I'd have to describe it and I could fill people in on it because it's when people went after Sargon and Arch. They could never get Sargon and Arch back in the day. So you go with the lowest hanging, easiest fruit. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I jumped down right as I needed. Thank God. And if Alyssa made a list and people are following, come on. Oh, shit. Mm. You know how long is this the last one? See, no, as I've said, YouTube has. There is so much, like, I need to, like, get some commentary topics too. But it's not entirely YouTube's fault. YouTube has their terms of service set up so they can always terminate people. I can go back to the really early parts of Arches when people hated Arch. There was Sig Marxism. Oh, so But there's also a little forum called Sig Marxism. Sig Marxism would mass report channels back in the day. Come on, you little shits. Get going. So, God damn it. Sometimes I hate enemies. Sure. Go jump down. And then there's a whole clique of. So, Sig Marxism, right, was, think about it. It's like Age of Sigmar area where you can obviously tell when anyone used it back in the day. And they cause a lot of issues. You little shit. Who has the grenade? You shithead. Stuff focus. Second, I can kind of do three things at once, but stupid situations sometimes are not fun. Okay, so there's this whole thing, right? Yeah, they literally do that. And like Dane eventually had to disavow. He said, "Well, if I catch you doing this, I'm going to do whatever. I'm going to kick you out, bruh." Literally, people are like, "I will ban you if I see you do something like this. You don't do this." No, no. A computer. So, Ryan, now the thing about it is, they will. Supposedly, you know what's funny? YouTube also has an off platform. You're gonna be a dick. God. You have to focus on this floor. These are hyena. Okay, explain to me. So since this update, they have the player strafe like we do that just eats bullets. So the off-platform thing. I'd have to correct something, but I need that. I'm still not a fan of Cult Classic Cage, and I never will be. She's a trip, dude. She's the problem that she's a libertarian, okay? She's kind of a libertarian. Now, it's usually libertarians which get themselves yeeted. Now, Ryan, there's all clause, and I would like to look at it. Hold on. So Twitch had this rule. What counts as ban evasion? Oh. Hell yeah, you can. Uh, the I don't know what I'm trying to look this up in a second. Dude, literally Birdman is the world's shittiest fucking example like to use. See, my issue with people like Birdman is I know the people he's gone after personally, right? On their YouTubes. The man is literal scum. Like he is literally a lying progressive who basically will he is as guilty of anything and everything he does. They liberals and progressives can always make a point. They can always make a point. But he has no ethics. Literally. As a YouTuber. Sorry. Because I've always had this issue. Sorry. Hypocritical YouTubers. I hate hypocritical YouTubers. I can take his video. So Birdman got himself exposed in and by the people. Again, Birdman, the Birdman, is only famous because he made fun of CinemaSins. That's it. And he's a voice actor in Hollywood, where he has a vested interest. Alright? That is his interest in the space. But he will turn around and literally do that. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, I have known the people he's like, he tried to go after Aiden, Paladin, and that. I'm like, okay, dude, like, based on that, go delete your own channel. Like, I look at any person. Again, anyone who hangs around or talks to Dane on a personal level on his stream is a lost cause. Again, imagine being a voice actor in Hollywood, and that's his life's blood. If he doesn't toe the political line, right? He isn't going to get a job. Because they're going to see his social media. He isn't going to get a project because he's not going to get it. He keeps his good boy clout. And there's this thing like when you live in California, it fucks you up for life. It's like a conservative moving to Portland, Oregon, like living up in Oregon or Washington. You're not a normal human being. Like, Texas is pretty moderate. That's the thing. Because if you're going to go after geeks and gamers as a creator, do not repeat their shit. That's always been my thing. But they will be the first to do it. But what's funny is Dane basically is a liberal progressive. And there is a thing. They are not normal people. Like, if they were, I say so. But he goes, well, you don't know about what it is, but critical drinker's bad. Dude, think about it. He is what he hates. Dude couldn't even win the argument. He got belted by a YouTuber called Aristocratic Utensil. Or Spoon, as we know him in our circles. Yeah, we call him Aristocratic Utensil. I think his name is Spoon. Aristocratic Spoon. Worst about him is he's a monarchist. Eh. The problem is we have to use you, and it goes back, like, if I want to go into problematic creators, I can rip them apart all day. It's like I look at it. I've seen that only, like, 23 whatever person. Dude's a loser. Like, he goes, Birdman makes points. No, he doesn't make points. Just some guy makes more points, and he's a bisexual black man from Chicago. Oh, but just some guy is not progressive enough for him. And again, I've watched Just Some Guy for ages now. Like, there's the thing. And plus, YouTube literally fucks over or changes their terms of service month to month. Like, we don't know unless we get, like, a notification. So, like a lot of stuff. Yeah, she talked to. Dude. No. No. Just do it. I'd come from an older section of YouTube where we just do shit half the time. So what did we get? Uh, I still moderate. Eh. No. 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 No, don't do that. It's awful. He broke his soundboard. No. Seriously. What the fuck? Look at these. See, the thing is, Alyssa has actually been going after trying to lead the spearhead. Like, I've seen, like, people like Dane have been talking about deplatforming people. Hmm. Because what's funny is people like Alyssa are trying to do the cancel part on Hypnotic because they think if they get Hypnotic down. I mean, like Smash JT, I have no respect. Well, he's like JDA. I've known about him for far too long. Hmm. John F. Trent is also just is kind of an idiot. Anyone who takes him seriously. If you take JDA or John F. Trent, literally, John F. Trent is just stupid. Never, ever take JDA or John F. Trent seriously. Never. I put Smash JT partly up there too, but John F. Oh God. So the thing about JDA and John F. Trent, both had a period we all knew they weren't serious individuals. You can't literally tell people who have grifted. Oh, there's something worse I know about her. So she literally interviewed at her thing for Assassin's Creed Shadows. And she went to the studio where they were doing Assassin Assassin's Creed Shadows. And it was the same person at Ubisoft that was either moved around or part of the Me Too allegations against uh, Ubisoft. She said nothing. That's the funny part about it. And it was literally the guy who got Ubisoft or who was claimed in the Me Too lawsuit who was never fired. And she said, in hindsight, she should have asked him more questions. But she was in the same room with him, and she said she did not know who the man was. Oh, she's horrible. He just made a very terrible joke. So there's the guy who's a director of Ubisoft, I think it's like Edmonton, who at least worked on Assassin's Creed Shadows. And it's a very fun fact, by the way, that he was responsible for the whole Me Too allegations that were leveled against Ubisoft. And it was a lawsuit that went on for years. Okay? I'm just gonna say this, and if you don't think about it, there's a whole thing with Alyssa. If you just dig into it, in the thing about the Ubisoft sexual harassment lawsuit was a major lawsuit for them. It was covered across the industry. It was on the level of basically it was covered upon the absolute level by everybody in the industry. Yet it wasn't important enough for her to remember. And oh yeah, Arch has been on the whole scale. Even I noticed Asmongold is like the he's like the oh fuck you. I saw that rocket launcher. I heard that. And that bitch is off in the corner and that thing can oh god. So Asmongold, right? There's this whole thing. He is now the common voice. So Asmongold is now waking up to the fact of how fucked up the gaming space is. Like, he's been used by people going after Hassan or others. But they don't realize he is a liberal destiny type. Like him and Disparity live in like the same city. Literally. Or close to about the same area. Huh. Hmm. But yes, there's a lot of stuff I know about in space. Like, if you think about it, Asmongold is definitely not my fan. There it is. See, I love it when Alyssa actually stepped in. I think, hold on. I think. Mm, but right now, YouTube's been trying to go after Jeremy and a bunch of people. Commentary space. What's funny about only 23 kilometers? He's a Euro trash guy. Like, I've seen him in Birdman's comments. Bro, the dude's. But it wasn't television. It was, basically. What was that? Oh, God. It wasn't even. Which stream was it? I'll know it if I see it. Hmm. Hmm. This actually. Oh, God. I'm already working on 7. Dear God. Hmm, maybe. Eh. Eh. Hmm. His son gets banned for a day, alright? Hassan literally gets banned for a day and then they call it a victory. Can't explain to somebody why a voice actor needs it. And he cannot say anything he ever worked in. Ever. Like he goes, I've had all these projects, I've done good. No. If you ask him, it looks good to shit on it. Again, if you're a progressive, he has to toe a line. That is just as bad. And that's why I will never take him seriously. Because he tried to come at Spoon and got bodied. And Destiny came across him and bodied him. He literally echoes the point of FD Signifier. And that is a name that will scare the fuck out of people. Because FD Signifier, that's who he echoes. He will use his lines. An FD Signifier has been known to be a liar. Or a cultural grifter himself. You can't explain why someone's grift works. He has to be in a space to me. Because you can't explain to it. Like, I've understood how his grift works. He doesn't care. He's literally a consumer. An FD Signifier is someone I've known of for a while. But you can't explain this to somebody. Because every point he echoes, you can either... Because here's the thing. FD Signifier is literally a... If you see anything FD Signifier says, you can generally find a lot of black YouTubers, social media commentators, all duplicate it. Everything he says. This is the problem. Sorry, my own stuff. I closed my dock too, by the way. Oh god. See my own. So the concept here, when I have to make this point about people, I have been around in enough communities to understand how these fucking people communities work. Like, and I see people in our space that I have seen for years upon years. Like, honestly, I'll just... And by the way, you want to know how serious of a gamer, like, you want to know how serious of a fighting gamer, like, go watch, the guy play, like, someone play a game. They, basically, he goes, oh, but I enjoyed Last of Us. Yeah, he's a black 40-something-year-old from California who has to keep a job. Politics to keep a job. Bro, nobody plays Last of Us and says, it's a great game, then watches the show and then thinks that the show is great. Right? What the fuck? It's the thing. I gotta clear up a lot of the. We all lose. No. Hmm. Certain games are also too, by the way. There's a whole. People like Birdman, right? Will always just get angry once in a blue moon. They need the attention because they know wokeism and liberalism is dying on a vine. But he has to echo, diversity is my strength. And if they don't toe that progressive line, they will not get work. But he'll be the first. If the industry said he needed to go gay, he would go gay. If they said he needed to transition into a woman, he would probably do it too. Honest to God. I'm sorry. A lot of these people. Hmm. It all happens. Like, they gotta maintain this popular opinion, or else they're gonna get wiped out. Oh, fuck my life. It's just one of those stupid things I find. Uh, and then he's like, well, it's like when you look at like a person like Birdman, he's like, well, Last of Us Part 2 is a good show. Bro, it has the worst writing. Like, it's not good. Like, they don't research the actual works. Because this is the whole thing. A lot of these people. Mm. Because I know a lot of people. Mm-mm-mm. pretty quickly on the pad. This, oh, this is why I like the progressive tiering on the progressive tiering is 10 times better. The progressive tiering in this season is a lot better. It's a lot better. I know kitties. I gotta move. What is it? Get a cat sitting on the arm of the couch, huh? Yeah. I haven't checked to see if I have any cats. Yeah, Oliver calms down and Oliver's good. And then you just sleep here on the couch. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. We gotta get past them. Oh, well, actually, thank God I'm not gonna have to spend like 100 hours on this season total. This. Hmm. At least it's gonna be a better season. Quicker. I'm almost halfway through a lot of these extra tiers. God, I'm halfway more, so I gotta focus more on the season now. Going there. I just don't like the look. Yeah, everyone's playing Tainted Grail. Ugh, what's that? Tainted Grail doesn't look good. I sneeze. Ugh, fuck. Ugh. Well, that's also why it's brain operates off sugar as much as anything else. But usually, ugh, gummies. Ugh. The LG is talking about placement, right? So you can have like a lot of Magic tournaments, right? Let's say there is that separates. Uh, let's say it's win percentage. Win percentage is a minor. Win percentage actually. Win percentage. It's like I forget what it is. It's not the timing, but let's say there's a couple. Like there's been times I've done tournaments. It's so tight. You need to win the rounds. It's not like the person's just eight. Then there's also tiebreakers compared to the other. Basically, you always have sub tiebreakers. Now they'll be shitty at the end of the day in terms of placement if it is bad. That's key. And I don't gain XP in this place. Oh. Oh, fuck. Sorry. They said they canceled it. Official. Okay, so there is the Wolverine game, and supposedly the Bangalore just sent this to me because he shit posts on Twitter. But so apparently there was one of the people from Sweet Baby, one of the black women who was there, not the main one, another one. Now she was supposedly working on the Black Panther game. Now, unironically, it looks like it failed. Mm. Yeah, see how you just take over the section in my couch just because. So yeah, like if that is actually true, like that's pretty. I mean, makes sense that it got canceled because we haven't seen anything on the Black Panther game. Actually, that's a game I've heard about for real. Like the Wolverine game, I don't know. It's coming out whenever. Supposedly, we've seen nothing on it since it's whatever. So yeah, oh, they're together. But that to actually look. But that's one of those things. See, I know a lot of people playing Tainted Grail. But like actually I have to look that up at the Wolverine game. Like whenever it's supposed to come out. Like I can't even the last. Actually. Hold on. I'm actually curious. Hold on. So yeah, 3 hours ago, is canceling his plan and shutting down Cliff. Wow. Woo. This isn't good by Monolith. This is bad by Monolith. Mount. Spades is horrible. No, no, spades. Those spades. No. Fun fact: no one's ever read Why the Last Man. If you ever do, Why the Last Man had a really funny take. What would happen if women ran the world? And It's a really old like comic, but it turns out to be really funny. Like most of all the male chromosome got wiped out. Hmm. No, don't. No, don't do this. By the way, I think I'm just thinking it's so funny. Oh boy. Ugh. Hmm. What LG is going over right now is why I dislike the signifier. Because according to FT signifier, if you act anything white or you do the other, you're not a real black man. And he always will go after people for that. Remember, FT signifier is so retarded he can't even. He's roasted by Destiny's community. Basically, you gotta understand. Like, if you ever look up any points by it, but I also come from the era I know who FD Signifier is. I also know why he's a generic retard. That is. And if anyone echoes. I'm sorry, okay? No. Sorry. Okay, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. The original one. Carlton? Carlton? What? Fuck. Fuck. Hey! God. Fuck. How did I get fucking... You fucking piece of shit. Huh. Uh. uh. Okay, there's a meme going around. WNBA actually dropped the did a tribute. Come on. No. No. Eh. So I gotta get some right now. I gotta look it up. Yeah. Bruh. Good get you. Everyone remembers Cult of Personality for all the wrong reasons. One hit wonder. The big color. Yes. Oh god. Actually, the new Linkin Park is Linkin Park. I mean, you have to replace the singer. Hot take, but since when do they have fucking flamethrowers? I'm waiting. Oh, I had to. I know I didn't hear a response. Look, suppose. All right. Eh. Oh. I'm almost done with the close range kills. Jesus. I missed the key. It's a good place to get a lot of these. And by the way, supposedly Dev is supposed to get a Sonic Chew medallion. Me serious about getting it? Wow. Almost. Uh, How did I kill myself? Okay, game, that's the fuck. Ow. Yes. Yeah, see, my friend wanted to play. I'm like, no, I have my own place. I play this game. Like, I'm not going to be gaining the levels I want here, but if I can get rid of the season journey here, I will be happy at least. Fuck, I hear that. Direction. Much. So the oxpecker. I get the one. Reach tier 5 without any fire. That tier is gonna be shit. Already halfway through this one. I kind of hate it. Use armor kits. Would I never use armor kits? I never use armor kits at all? So the answer is going to be go to a skill build and just go ham. So reduce cooldowns. So a lot of these are going to be dual. So that's going to take dual skills. So two different skills is different. But once I get this thing killed, eliminate. Use armor kits, tier 5. What is it, tier 5? Sorry, field it. 3 hours in. 16. Extra padding. I don't have any modifiers, do I? Oh. I don't have it. I've had these shits forever. I've been doing this so long. Oh, I didn't have these. Okay, 5% per blue core wall at instant. Ugh. Never be an easy one. I realized I still had these. Starting to feel it. I am beginning to feel like, oh God. So I need to actually figure out which ones I need to do. Sure, it's gonna help in this regard. like the stopping. I need to realize safety first. Which ones do I need to work on? Ugh. Right. Could have worked on this the entire time. Yeah. Mm. What is that? Yeah, as many drones as I shot down. It would have been done by now. Oh man. This- right as I hit drones. I'm not gonna lie, this shit puts me to sleep after a while. Some I've just been going too much. But it should clear up a lot of this quicker. Should have been using these a while back. Considering I've nuked like 500 drones so far, you'd think that would have already been done. Problem is, all these floors start looking the goddamn same. See, I didn't realize I didn't have those extra modifiers not equipped. The extra. How you going, Sorter? I am doing very well, by the way. This season journey actually has progressive leveling. I'm actually happy about it. I was just I've been asking for this for like 1 to 2 seasons. Like, how did you take so long on progressive level? We can actually progress all the tiers at fucking once. But yeah. So, like, that's actually what we've been asking for the longest time. Every other game has something like this. Good. Since when do you fucks get foamers? Shit. So we're all gonna have combined arms now. Yeah, but so far, like, stories, I'm happy to have it done. I mean, it's not a bad story. I think I'm just gonna be curious if they capitalize on it or they're just gonna forget like Warlords was and just look back on it and just fix it. So I'm thinking too, there's like a lot of details that are good. But the thing about it is, if it pays into the manhunt, then sure. But like, it's like the simple thing. Like everyone dies, so you don't have anybody really left, or like, the only person alive is the crazy one that was the assistant. Like, if that pays off, you never know. But she's also too dangerous to work with, according to them. I'm now just chilling, watching LG stream for a bit. Ugh. More kills. I am seriously gonna have to get into some commentary topics. It's funny LG was talking on the Alyssa McConte thing. Like, I have my own thing, like, I noticed why, like, Ryan Roger Athe got, like, canceled. Because he was the easiest one of the bunch to get taken care of. And if I have to be right up on somebody, at least it's gonna work. Pay attention to the, caches. I've been doing the climbing ascent without all the bullshit, so... Ooh, not progressing XP, but I am getting through the season journey. If the season journey gets done quicker, I will be happier. Well, yeah, that's why he did the Uzulu thing. That's why it was easy for him to be... Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, God. Fuck, why does everything have flamethrowers now? Oh, they do. Of course I die. Oh, God. I'm gonna... That was just me putting myself in a really bad position. Should have known better. I should have known a lot better. The thing is, they don't hide the one modifiers behind fucking tiers anymore. That's at least good. Oh, it's a lot better. Oh, it's a lot. Oh boy, there's a lot. I'm just starting to slow down a bit. Not good. Not. But, at least if I knock out a lot of the season journey today, I don't have to fuck with it. I know open world, I'll just gain shit tons of XP. Man, that won't be hard. I'm not gonna do a 12-hour stream today. Honestly, I think eventually deal with things. Ugh. I do need to check back in with Diablo 4, but ugh. It's a good thing. Like, this is actually what I've been needing to do. I do this for like 3 days. Like, if I get to about 50 or 60 in the season pass, I can pretty much fuck off all season, at least for a couple of weeks, and catch up with things. Maybe get around to actually finishing up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then do the DLC, which has 3 different endings, apparently. Now, I've just had that problem of... Because that's what's funny about, they go, there's 3 different endings to Brushes of Death. But so far, so good. It looks like my internet's going well. At least, and I'm noticing more. So I dropped my stuff to. Wow. That means my Diablo is gonna soon. If my ping is like still super high in Diablo, oh sure, that means your servers are shit. By the way, just for the record, if they're so I'm at 24 here with my new internet. Yeah, like I'm assuming, let's assume like a 48 or something. Like if I'm at a 48 or that, I'll be very, very good. Oh. What's actually I noticed I was replaying Expedition 33. I'm on the New Game Plus. There's actually like Verso. You'll see like Verso following them. I didn't see that one before. And it's actually, as I say, it's Verso. And that's not, I swear, that was not in the first animations at the first time. Kind of funny, which I do believe there's... Oh, I did actually learn. Not that I learned something about the game. Apparently... I don't know why it didn't occur to me when I was doing it. Because there's a huge analogy on the... what is it? White Neverons. So... Like, I never noticed it. This is why I gotta love essayists who look over the game. So, I kind of wondered it about the... Why does old Lumiere look like a person with a city on their back? That is actually how Clea was depicted by her father, and that was the Axion slain by Simon. Um, which the Axions, remember, were done by the father with allegory lessons. Because the mother depicted her, I guess, as wrong. She didn't like how she was depicted. And, like, because it's funny how the white Nevrons, right? Like, especially the white Nevrons, you don't think about it. The white Nevrons were symptoms of Clea's failures too. Because I think about it, if she is the quote unquote mother of all the Nevrons, or you have to understand, she basically, um, she is, as I said, basically the mother of the Nevrons. And she is the one that. Now, if it's true, and I'll catch it back, because that's why I said that game needs, like, a second playthrough. Like, that, you could play through it. Oh, you will have to. So, like, the father depicted her as the hauler. Like, I mean, technically, I could probably run through a lot of that story now, like, speedrun it. I'm not that far into it. Because I just got to Nako, where we're about to get the person in New Game Plus. Because there's a lot of, like, little things. Like, I picked up a bunch of it, but I didn't all pick up on it. Because the Axion that was slain by Simon was the Hauler. And the Hauler is a girl with a city on her back. Now, theoretically, if the father is always trying to teach lessons. But the thing about Clea is Clea hates how she was always depicted by both her mother and her father. Because the thing about, she painted over her own version of her own self. Basically, it's as someone described it, it's an older sister syndrome. And the thing is, you don't really see Clea unless you see her, like, and towards one of the ends where it's kind of hard to describe. Like, but when I didn't realize, and I kept trying to wonder, why does that look like a thing? And I look at it and someone says it, that is actually Clea. That was the Axion painted by the father. I'm like, okay, that makes sense now. Because Clea is the one of the ones you do not see that much. She's the one that actually kills herself. But to access her area, you have to go fly up to the flying mansion. Where you find, and the version is the painted version of her actually lived a life, fell in love, and did the other things. And it was actually the real version of Clea that killed most of Expedition Zero. But she couldn't kill Painted Verso, obvious reasons, was painted verso and the painted family was immortal. But she could paint over the personality. Well, yeah, no, there's some really deep storytelling in that game. Like, if that's the case, there's minor stuff I miss. And I'm very curious if in New Game Plus, there is stuff I missed. Like, if there's extra items. Cutscenes are different. I'm already seeing it. Like, you see Verso. Like, I don't remember seeing Verso in the one when you get to the manor. Underwater. I don't remember that. Where that's not there. So if there's subtle differences, then like that is a apparently, by the way, that's not one of the top selling. My friend tried to. My friend's been playing through Tainted Grail. Apparently, that was correct. That game's falling off to a degree. I mean, it wants to be like Fallout or Elder Scrolls, but it isn't. It's weird. Like he said, it fell off, but I've seen people playing it. Like I'm not sure about it if that's the case. Like I had to come across my timeline. Someone was trying to get Arch to play that. I mean, Arch may not even touch that. I mean, I don't think Arch probably would. Like, Tainted Grail, like, it just didn't look good to me. It looks like something out of... It looks like something I'd see in Fallout 4 era of stuff. Like, it looks like something, like, a very classic, like, it has the art style of, like, a little bit mixed with the old Dragon Age. But it's, like, more Elder Scrolls or Bethesda looking, but not the other one. But like the story so far, I haven't seen anything on it. It's like Hypnotic's running through the game with a mage. Like Az was playing the game. It just looked mediocre. Like I tried watching it for like a bit and I was just like, I'm not digging the story any section. It's supposed to be like a dark Camelot, like or Avalon, basically. Type of thing. But that's why, like, it just. I looked at it. I looked at the art style. Just not liking it. It has like the Oblivion, like, or like that style combat, but the voice lines don't look good. They're phoned in. It has a jarring art style. It's just weird. Like, I don't know why. Like, the actual art style is just too jarring. But also, the story looks bland. Like, it's like that generic fantasy story almost. No, and I think if I get my game to where I have, like, my Expedition 30, I can just run through it. Honest to God, I can run through that. Like, it's good. Like, there's certain parts, like, where there's stuff like maybe like like it yeah. Yeah, you get the idea, right? It looks like a generic fantasy. Like when I say like a hack and slash looks like a generic fantasy like RPG, I don't want to play that. Like I can't play that physically. I'm not going to play that. I just dude, no, I can't. But you go, how do you play Fallout like that shit? Fallout's bland, but Fallout has mods. To be fair, Fallout 4 was largely like people don't realize like Fallout 4, one of the best mods is free that they didn't even do. That is the someone did it. It's a community spotlighted one. Bethesda's never stolen it. It actually added more like dynamic dialogue, basically quest lines, and people did it for free. So it doesn't have that saming RPG feel. Even the side stuff in Expedition 33, even though I've heard it called a JRPG, it's not really a JRPG. Like it's yeah. Okay. Hypothetically, right? Some people, right? Like, so Fallout 4 is an example. Like, Fallout 3 had richer storytelling. Like, okay, if you let. I've always contended that if you left Fallout 1 and two's directors to their own devices, they would have tanked the franchise. In general. Fallout 1, Fallout 2 never drew me. Like, it's like, ugh, I never liked it. Oh my fucking hell, what just destroyed my armor? Oh yeah, there's like fire and all sorts of shit here, isn't there? But like, when you actually get into certain stuff, mods do save stuff. And you're able to, like, 3 had some really good. But like when you look at Wasteland as an example, go look up Wasteland Sorter. That's done by the same people who supposedly were going to save Fallout. They should own Fallout. Wasteland's bland. Who knows of Wasteland or Wasteland 2 or Wasteland 3? The only people who talk about it are the fanboys who minorly know that's done like by Black Island or people who worked on Bethesda. It has some of the flattest gameplay and storytelling, I think, any game of that particular style. And they were supposed to be handed off, anything? Now, supposedly, see, Elder Scrolls 6, someone, Mandalore sent me a tweet of it looks like 3 people working on the Elder Scrolls 6, and it's all 3 giant fat cows with multicolored hair, and they look like clowns. I do begin to worry. Elder Scrolls 6 already has potentially issues. Now, largely, if, I mean, you have ESO, one could say, give or take. Like, you have, I mean, ESO, people don't realize makes money hand over fist. But it is also the game that you're living in to make it work. ESO is an entire lifestyle. But, like, they mismanage the lore, though. Like, people don't realize, Vegas, if I give anything, their vision for Vegas perfectly caps off the West. The West's storyline was largely wrapped up by the time Fallout 4's time 3 and 4's was that. The NCR already had firm control. Brotherhood was all but nuked. Pardon the phrase. The NCR was just going to slowly corrode away. And that's the same time. Like, there's no way and no reason why you have the issues you have largely the issue. Like, you don't have that. But the game itself plays like shit. It just is that. The game systems are trash. Which is strange to say, but they didn't know how to do the armor system. They didn't know how. Like, I think they phoned it in. The 80,000 ammo types, the 80,000 currencies. Like, it just worked. Like, however they thought that was going to go. No, then they said, oh, we'll do one better. Well, yeah. Skyrim does. Like, I've never played Skyrim. I know it sounds weird. I bought it, but never played it. That's mostly largely because I was playing too much Fallout at the time. I mean, I do ever my playthrough of it. I might if I ever get time, but I'm kind of curious, like, how they did it. Skyrim does have good features, but now I've seen it over the years. It's just that game is. Some people just feel it doesn't have a soul. That's like. Because bear in mind, Skyrim was done in wake of largely the success of Fallout, the Fallout series under Bethesda. But it is very highly moddable. That's the trick. But I'll be honest, that genre was on its way out. Largely by the time Skyrim came around. I mean, it's arguably, I would put, like, the death of RTS games came well before. Like, I remember watching Upper Echelon talk about, like, when he discovered RTS games. As an example, he used the Middle Earth games as his examples. That was on the tail end of, well, largely the RTS era, I would say. The Battle for Middle Earth games. That was largely when I said RTSs were on the decline. RTSs were easily on the far, far decline at that rate. Like, you already knew they were done. And I mean, I saw a whole bunch of people hyping up Tempest Rising, but I mean, you can go look. Like they tried to revive the um, both fours, Age of Empires 4. But they launched Age of Empires 4. Hmm. It depends which version of Bethesda you're talking about, by the way. No. Total War is a GA. It's a GS, sorry. Total War is GS. It's an RTS. It's like saying Vicky is. Like most paradoxes, GSs really aren't RTS. Basically. GSs are totally different. They're Hex, anything Hex usually falls under GS. Sorry. Like Civ was GS. I think the only RTS that was kind of both was Rise of Nations. Rise of Nations was a mix between the two. Rise of Mythol, the second one, which is funny, if you ever can see it, was the closest, where you saw a blending of the two genres. Civ, Empire, Earth. Like, fuck, I've heard Arch, like, Arch has talked about Empire, Earth. No, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, nah, like, it's real easy to confuse. like, some have very much the degree. But I've often said RTS players are probably ARPG players and RTS players are some of the most abused and misused player bases in the world. Like, do you know how many bad ARPGs we get before we get a good one? And they're not that hard to shit out. Like, and they're not hard. They really are. RTSs are hard to really do. Like, Age of Empires 3, like, a symbol had the formula down. Right? A symbol had it. Age of Empires 4, big fuck up, was launching without a skirmish mode. Quite literally. Westwood, you had... Okay, Age of... I arguably would say, like... Well, the difference in the terms of C&C was utterly different. C&Cs went on too long. They should have just did, what was it? They literally should have just released Generals 2. But Generals 2 will never come out. Well, like, when you're talking grand strategies, that's largely a different franchise. Yeah, like, I don't know if people remember, Iron Harvest, right, was supposed to be the revival of RTSs. And I've had Iron Harvest on my wish list forever if it ever goes cheap enough. But it didn't do it right. What was Iron Harvest? Believe that. It just doesn't do it correctly. The mechs are clunky, something is clunky. They don't do it right. But I've seen the same people. It's like Tempest Rising was supposed to be the revival of Westwood Studios, or the style with what is it? Basically with really, you're gonna run around boxes all day? Really? No, stop. Like ARPGs, you just need to have a good cycle. Like Sacred 2, arguably I will say is one of the greatest ever done. I put like Dungeon Siege and Dungeon Siege 2. Now, largely a controversial opinion. Dungeon Siege 3 was, man, it's just parts of it are really bad. But it's not as bad as Dawn of War. Like, they're talking about a Dawn of War remaster now. Like, I know Valrak and everyone's happy about it. Just remake Dawn of War 2 as well. Like, the beauty of Dawn of War 2, like, I was in the probably. It's funny that I like Dow 2 better than I like Dow 1. Because when you actually look at what they did to Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 1 had no, like, right up till about Soulstorm. No one talks about Soulstorm. Quite literally. No one. Dark Crusade? I think it's Dark Crusade. Oh, no one talks about it. Because that game was already struggling with balance and struggling with everything that makes an RTS trash. It was generic RTS slop, and then they added, oh, Tower the best. Okay. Necrons were the best. And then you had the Soulstorm. Soulstorm has so much cheese in it. That game makes StarCraft 1 look innocent, you know? You gotta understand. This shit makes no one talks about that. Well, no, Sorter, you never saw Dawn of War 1. Everyone likes Dawn of War 1. You don't like Dawn of War 2. That's why, like, see, Dawn of War 2 actually is like Commandos is, where it's terms of it has that you can customize, but at the same time, that's why Dow 2 was always on my playlist once per year. I would go do a campaign once a year, and I did it for a while. But I was also never a Civ player because just the style. But I did dabble into Empire Earth back in the day. I don't know, Civ just felt different for me. Like early 2000s Civ, I just like, nope. Yes, we only gain 4 levels, but here I'm trying to complete the journey stuff so I don't have to do it elsewhere. Double kills with firearms and world tier 5. Well, it's tier 5. I can't get the tier 5 normal without popping one of the links. Oh. I'm not doing it correctly. Oh, God. Take forever. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. I should. No, it's gonna take a bit. Let's see. What's gonna happen? So I got the one done. Right. The 50 critical hits. Oh, so what I need to do is that. One second. Ugh. Vibes, etc. Would load it up. Specialization. Move. Oh, I feel good. I have not felt good today. That has not been my thing. I'm through a lot of these tears. Put a dent in a ton of them. Put a dent in a lot of them. Damn. I put a big dent in a lot of these. I just need to get the right ones equipped, and then I can move along. These don't give. I had the wrong modifier equipped. I haven't, I've had the wrong modifiers equipped half the time. Some of these. But some of these I think I can just clear up in the open world if I just run around with a skill build. "30 hits with passive, too. Like, that's 30 crit hits. Jesus, that's like nothing. It's just a normal existence for me. But that's gonna be these. Oh, this red's the whole. Oh god, I feel like I've been beat today. I don't know why. I think it's this you. It's not even the game itself. It's a combination of that from yesterday. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't been hit up by multi this week. Yeah, no. If I get that season journey knocked out, I can just go into power leveling. At least for a bit. Power leveling will be absolutely nothing. Say those, but it's gonna slow down. It will slow down tremendously, but I don't think so. Knock it off! Knock it off! Hey! Well, that's your fault for being in the doorway, isn't it? Cats right now. My one doesn't like it when it gets passed over. Yeah, no shit. What you get for being in the middle of the walkway. Well, he's not really cat. At least one of the others. Like, Oliver acts more like a dog. My cat's more like a companion thing. And he just early one. Summit, I swear. I think so much though. Like I think like a lot of these when I reset the floor, if I reset the floors, I'd probably get them done. But a lot of these I think I should have already had done before. I just never did them. Like I had them, but like when I was coming up to the floors, I didn't realize I had the mods. Hmm. Oh boy, I haven't cleaned out gear since I've been up here, and I'm going to start cleaning out caches here in a second. That's... be a lot of items. Ah, that's the new set. Good lord. These caches I've collected while I've been here. Okay, let's just even think about it. It's been here collecting them. Oh god, this is just horrible. 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 Like I said, this has just been the leveling out of those. PDRs. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, no, this is just easiest way to get the seasonal stuff like the journey done. Because there's more cluster, and it's like, if I had known, I would have used the other. Yeah, my friend's not to the end yet. We're just playing Star Sector right now. Oh, it was.
And then we had
Ah, so he finally played Star Sector. Oh, what?
If you come across them, and I don't actually think they're.
Sorry, man, for saying that. I don't know what got me. And some people have shared. Not that it's a justification. To be precise, he's a gamer who provides commentary on.
Oh, oh, I got it. I see what Betatron's doing. Ah, ah. As is playing. Oh, Ben's playing Deathloop. Actually, I still can't find if. Actually, I look, but what's bad evasion though? Like, eh. I mean, he's not done yet.
no, 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 no. Well, I want to. We're gonna track both of them. Okay. Explore for Stab Rock.
Well, he's still not done with Deathloop. Oh god, apparently there's so much shit coming out of the Diddy trial. Oh man, I can't even imagine. See, I've like heard someone like talk about it. I know. Star Citizen sits there. It's still. You know what's funny? Star Citizen sits at like 800 million. And they still don't have a full game. My god. I am still. I think it's funny, by the way, how somebody, I am looking for something. Apparently, DN's FBI and GOP exposed coup against Trump. Okay. I'm going to have to need something in the background. You know the problem with Expedition 33? The music's so addictive, like, you actually listen to it. But it also breaks your soul when you play the game. Like, it's the interesting effect in the game, like, it's like, it's horrible. Like, I know it's not gonna get better the second time. Like, it's like, oh yeah, don't die. No, you know the person's gonna die. Oh, fuck you. Once again. For some reason, I have a bet that I have a theory. Expedition 33 is gonna get snubbed at the Game Awards, though. I don't know why. So, like, apparently top selling stuff in the US or something. Apparently, I have to look at the list my friend sent me. I guess Expedition 33 didn't make it. Which makes 0 sense. I gotta see which ones I need to get. If I need the ones for spec kills. Oh my god. Notifications. Down. 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 Come here. Down. Come here. Down. Don't. Come here. Yes. Come here. I don't want it to get out. Oh my god. If I have to get up, you know what's gonna happen. You know. Now. Oliver was a rescue cat to get. Come here. Come here. Come here. He acts better around me than my mother. Basically. I have to deal with him when she's away, and I don't choose not to. Some days I don't want to. He's a pain in the ass, by the way. It's just because he's 50-50, 60-40 mine, but I can always, if I'm ever at the house, I can always just tell. I'm just here a couple of days. Can tell he's always being an ass. He's just one of those cats, but he's a giant asshole to everybody. He just is. And the whole problem itself is like he's kind of it's some really bad habits, but as well, he's horrible. But as a cat, he would get bolder than fuck though. I haven't seen him. Well, I mean, how many play hours does that dude have now? Really? He's only at like 4,000 hours. I never see him on, but I know he cheats his ass off. Right here, this guy. Yeah, like this dude, he has been. I've suspected he is a Chinese cheater for so damn long. Like, I know it too. He used to be a very hardcore exploiter. Yeah. Yeah, he's like one of the hardest explorers. It used to be back in the day. Used to be. The question is ultimately, you know, I'm surprised to see him. At least, well, over here at least. I don't know. I think the AoE 3 soundtrack's one of my favorites, too. It's good music to chill, too. My other one's way too loud. I would get my shit copyright struck. I want free at this place, so I don't have to come back here. I'm already wanting this place done. I don't want to come back here. Probably because I was just back here like 2 days ago, okay? Fuck. I hate this place. It is the most boring, stalest place in the fucking world. Like, it's good to do certain stuff here, but if I can go do shit in the open world, I'll be better. But I do. Oh. Because I don't gain levels here, but I can clear out. It's like I can clear out, like prime example, I can clear out stuff. Fuck off. Like, there's stuff, like, you don't know. Like, apparently, like, when they talk about the fracture, even you don't think about it in Expedition 33. Like, about possibly what was the... Like, that game, I'm gonna notice stuff on that. Because they don't talk about clay. Like, there's a bunch. Don't worry about it. First time I've run into one of these. Last you know, this, at least this run. My other character runs into them repeated. I'm sure you do. Oh, trust me, there's parts of the game that still hit you like a brick. Like, you can still know what's coming. That game, like... The beauty of Expedition 33 is... it has a very lingering effect, like... Bioshock does. Bioshock and Bioshock 2. Always has, like... But, like, if you don't think that characters are broken, they just grieve differently. Because I actually thought... Because I actually thought, like... Because you were not thinking a dialogue... that it was actually Klee who... Or Clea was actually or the one who turned hers into making the Nevrons that killed people. Not the Paintress. Paintress never did that. And, like, Simon's story is interesting. Like, Clea's, like, painted version fell in love with Simon. And then... But she also... It's like she does the art thing. I'm not explaining it, I've ever played it. Like, it is the weirdest thing, like, by the time you run into her. And half the secrets in the game don't get found out because most people don't explore it. For whatever reason. The fuck? What is a name broken clock? Okay, that's funny. I was. But I'm to the point in the game where I think I could just roll through that game, and I could still do a yearly playthrough of that game and never feel the difference. Like, the game is that good. Like, even if I'm steamrolling it, just do it to basically do it, you know? What do I need to do? I did this. Floor's down. Can I do anything here? Armor kits. I guess first safety first I can do. Hmm. You know, the only thing it sucks. I'm just trying to get this horribly out of the way. Oh, and there's a whole, like, I didn't think about it, but, like, some of the white neverons, though. Like, it doesn't, like, you don't think about, like, it's Clea who was actually making all the neverons. And then she just fucked up and she did the whole creation thing and she actually left the white neverons unfinished. And it's like, I don't think I showed it on stream when you run into White. White's one of the hand ones was supposed to eliminate a lot of the other Neverons, the white Neverons. But he chose not to. Because it would... He realized he's like them. And just the gas neglected his perfect. But apparently on the second playthrough, you just level up all your Pictos. Which I'm just like, okay. Which, hell, I'm already a god over there. Just may as well make it worse. I mean, but I do think they toughen the game up. I mean, just do that myself just to make it easier. A little more challenge, but I don't think my characters die. It's like 10. Jesus. I'm not gaining any experience. This is the... They increased the ammo capacity for the gun? The fuck? If they did, man, the gun needed it. Honestly, if it needed it for what it was. It's gonna be so boring. Yeah. Hopefully this week will then I go. If I do today and tomorrow, I catch up. Jesus Christ. These things run. Just running for no reason. I'll probably get the 90, then stop. Oh, I get the 90. I can go do this shit in the open world. Maybe, because if I need, 187. So I have to get the other ones killed. That's part of the more advanced ones, yes. Birds and drones, right? Hey, Oliver. Behaving. You have bad eyes right now, but yes. Yeah. Take it. Unholy flashbang. What the fuck? I'm just over here petting Oliver. Next thing I know, it's got a corner of my eye. Jesus. Lightens up a dark room. Oh, reduce skills via 1 minute. Reach tier 5 stamina. Hives or secret mines with hands on. Oh god. So you're gonna tell me that's okay, hold on. Hands on. Ugh. This has to be done or else I'm gonna be squishier than shit, so might as well. It's bad enough. I'm already like 2 million. Was about 250,000 short of a million, anyways. Like, oh no, it's bad. Skill builds by nature have less armor. Like you have like 800,000. See, like red builds will have about 1 billion. So these have approximately about 800,000 if you're lucky. Total. Ah, tells you how long I haven't upgraded this. I haven't done the. I did the expertise, right? But Jesus, I just didn't level it up. Probably tell you about how long ago. I gotta check the weapon too. But I suspect the weapon's leveled, but I'm not sure. It's just annoying because well, this build will do a lot like that I need it to do. So gun needs 5, turret needs 6. Rip my paper filament, I guess. That's 6. Not that bad on paper filament. Capacitor. Capacitor and surge, what it should be. Capacitor and surge. Rifle. Rifle. Rifle? Rifle. They would be nice that I could just have. Look, Vindicator, by the way, is locked behind the really shitty mode no one does. But you've got to earn enough stuff to get it. No one goes into Descent. Like, I do one day just need to do a Descent farm just to get it. And it's not a half-bad gun, it's an Urban MDR. What gun am I equipped with? Oh. Oh, hold on. No. I'm gonna see if this fucking works. They need to fix that. Dude, that is such fucking retarded. They need to fix that. That's so dumb. Like... That is retarded. That bug. It should be like the first thing they fix. That's the first thing they need to fix. Like, if they don't fix that, I'm gonna be honest. That is just the most. Like, it worked every other time, but when I went back to Summit, from Summit it broke. Because I logged in, I had my gear, and now I don't have my gear. And I don't want to go fucking do Brooklyn. I refuse. I literally refuse to go do Brooklyn. At least for the moment. I don't hate myself enough to do Brooklyn. Look, hey guys, remember, according to players, I'm a bad player. I'm bad at the game. Look at that XP this week. Look at that XP. But according to little shit, yeah, that's not normal player numbers. That's almost 80 million. And I'm not even done. When I say I make about 80, 40 plus million if I play half-ass in a week, right? That's what I make. But there's people who can't go around generating XP. I need a really good district with a lot of shit. Let's let this district do its work. Oh. This is so hard, folks. Actually, relaxing towards me, by the way. What the fuck? Daisy? I'll be damned. What the hell? I never run into that boss ever. Okay. There's like 2 dog bosses, right? So like, let's say you have to collect all the cards for everything. Like there's cards, well, there's cards for all the bosses, right? Plague cards. And I can tell you that's one of the rarest ones. You see how the Aaron guy is calm just hit since yesterday? So I guess he's not on his period anymore. It's rather funny, by the way. Now, there is a way. I haven't done the hunter over here. Ah, this hunter I haven't done yet. Well, at least on this character. This is the hunter for, what is it? Shit. This is the hunter for this particular area. Hmm. Hmm. Why is this district dead? So strange. District's normally more alive than it is. Hmm. 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 Fuck? Oh, it's a different vendor. Oh, this is a textile vendor. Wow. Actually, it's the first time I've ever found that vendor. Uh, I'm a shock. I can count. See, that vendor has been in the game for how long? Mm. Hmm. See, Andrew's kind of dumb. Ah. Ah. See, the definition. If anything can prove, I'm always on the go. Usually when I play this game, I am literally like always moving. For the most part. Except when I am not. You know? Like, except that rare moment. Like, I have to take a break. Like, either I am just brain melted and I have to stop. I never stop off in the White House or anything. I mean, Andrew's just been sitting there in the White House, and he's like, this is my only social activity in the world. Because no one pays attention to me. And then he's over there. He went from Brooklyn yesterday, right? He went from Brooklyn all the way down to here, by the way. God, can you fucking imagine that? Failure of life. I could just imagine. I mean, shit. You know what he reminds me of? Chris Bacon. He reminds me exactly of Chris Bacon. And Chris Bacon's like 40-something years old. A failed old man. Barely, I guess he takes care of his daughter, right? Has to come stalk me. And, like, it doesn't turn out well for him. At all. I mean, I gotta ask. Like, if, when I say if, like, quite honestly, if I want an idle game, I'll go play. Honestly, an idle game to me. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, oh, come on. I knew fucking damn well you could see it there. You know, it's so funny. But no, but seriously, like, if I want to do an AFK game, man, one of the greatest games I ever play is actually fundamentally Fallout 76. Like, and I say that because the idea is there's so much downtime in the game between events. Like, the thing right now is we have nothing to do. Like, best I can say, ever, like, if I can ever say this, Fallout 76 is one of the best idle games, so you can just play it. Like, if you really so do, like, go pop around between events, and if you've already done everything, and you don't have to do a damn thing, have to ever deal with anything. I never actually have to engage with anything. It sounds weird, but both of us that have been there a while just AFK because we got nothing to do. I mean, to be honest, I just don't care enough to physically I think what it is, it's like so I mean, it's right now. It's pretty much like right now. It's pretty much bar stock. Like I think it's Invaders from Beyond, pretty hardcore now. Like, most of us just wait around for an hour. Calendar. I do gotta go do bounties, though. I gotta go do bounties. I gotta, like, do 3, I believe. I gotta go do bounties. Not a chase in the matters. Gonna be so much fun. Actually, no, depending on how the shit goes. Easy, I don't know. This is weird. You just fucking... I gotta admit, that's, okay. Alright. Nope. Well, I said those damn things can go fuck themselves. Heh. Bitch came and smashed my turret. Right, that's funny. This build is so much fun. You know, I think it's funny. Like, I do find it. Like, you know, the guy's a coward. Like, look, the guy's probably 40 years old and just AFKs this game. This is his social life. At this rate. Like, I can fucking guarantee. Uh-oh. I just find one. Guess I did. The fucker's around the corner, isn't he? The painter and it's the bone. Looks gonna be great, isn't it? He's upstairs. reinforcement. That's why he's not dying. Yeah. Now he lost his reinforcement. Yeah. That should kill him. Damn, almost skill kills. Almost all done. That's easy. It's like easy. Easy as peasy. Easy as fucking Andrew's mom. And pissing him off. Skill kills are so easy. Hmm. I mean, shit. That's progressive fucking leveling. Mm. Hey. Mm. 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 Oh, I see. Mm. I'd say this is overly bad. Jesus. Actually, what's funny is this is actually going really well. And you know Forsaken Blade is a liar. Like that, some weird parts. You can always spot the liars. It's Forsaken Blade. By the way, the div Discord is not good. Nah, I mean, it is not as helpful as people do. Like, it's not helpful enough. I wish it were. It's good occasionally, but it's full of tards. It's full of SJWs, too. I'm not kidding. It is literally full of SJWs. And that is something I know. I mean, I don't know why, but dude, those fucking people. I'm not saying I've never been banned from there, but dude, it's so funny. Like I've gotten in a full argument with one guy who's basically gonna be Indian, whatever. Ah, I'll check that out, Theo. It's funny because I've gotten in our like one guy was like, "Oh, so you're the guy who wants to talk shit." And then I think his basically some Indian guy who's probably now a scammer. Like it's the best thing he has going on in his life now. He's like, well, he's gonna go off to school, and then there's like some other guy. I'm like, dude, then why are you being a dick all day? I don't understand. Like, hmm, Jesus. Um, Central chat is the core part of depression. Like, I hate to say that about people. Those people have zero lives. Those think they say they do. But I guarantee you half those fucks have just been sitting there all day, doing nothing. It's kind of the weird thing. It's like, here I'm starting to knock out almost all the season journey. Half those, half of the sewing circle is just sitting there, and they're just sitting there. They're not playing the game. Like, it's kind of sad. Old man Andrew is just sitting there doing nothing. He isn't even killing anything. Oh, Andrew Bourne has 600 hours in the game? Oh, no. Wow. And he's just doing nothing but sitting and yapping in fucking Central. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's cruel. Don't do that. No. That's great. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's funny. That's so bad. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. I'm literally going to start a folder. I used to keep a I used to keep a folder for all the division trolls I found. Yeah. Um, hmm. Join me. Right. Hmm. What's up? Free XP. I really should switch to rigor. Take advantage of this. That would be what I should do. Drone and turret, both, but it's a lot quicker, though. Except for suicide bombers, which still hurt. But I'm able to stay alive. Suicide bombers do hurt me a lot. But, I want inside my building, but I can't get inside my building. They're fucking up my rotation. Fuck my rotation up. They broke. Yep. Nope. Fuck my rotation. Fuck my rotation up. You know what? I'm gonna have this. I'm just gonna go this way. You can go eat one. That thing does probably a shit ton of damage on its own. Without my help. It's literally the laziest build you could build. You think I'm kidding? It's so fun. It is one of the funnest builds. Like this build, I have loved it since I have found it. It's like the build that, it's not bad. It's just, it's like that build. It's a very stationary build. You have firearms, right? But you also have the world's most deadliest skills in one place. Or some motherfucking stupid stairs. Here's the one weakness. As soon as I got out of cover, I just got lit up like a fucking goddamn Christmas tree. And then I had a fucker explode up the goddamn stairs. That was a... God damn. That is the worst rotten luck in the world. All that power combined behind a glass wizard is what I am. I am am the opposite of basically red core DPS. I just have a shit ton of The only things that murder me is those things. It's a lot of sitting cover, though. Like 2 buttons, but I mean, it works. Mm. How the fuck did you... Hmm. Hmm. Mm. But this is getting a lot of them done, so. Seriously? All my support has died, apparently. Because they're bad. This, apparently. I mean, to be honest, they could probably have pushed up and killed me, but it does whiff. Guess I did. They entirely whiffed. See, the hive doesn't work with this one. That'd be nice, but it was slow. My God, I keep getting born again. Born greats. What the f... No matter what, it has to be the most common thing now. Like, especially, like, weighted. They have to be weighted. Did this district come alive? Is it finally useful? Was it good? Been needing that for a little while. I leave them alone for like a little bit. Right. Look, if my season journey gets done before everything else, I'll be happy. I'm actually doing the one. It's going well. It's going extremely swimmingly. What the fuck? You? Hmm. Ah, look at that. God. How does some jackass with 600 hours who claims to be a god can't do this? Eh. Who knows? See, this is what happens when you give a player like me the ability to do the progressive leveling. Oh, Jesus. Like, team leveling? Oh, shit, that's better. That means I'm gonna have to. Uh, hmm. 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 Go to target practice. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what's left I need to do? Yeah, this would be pretty easy. Complete 2, right? Oh, dude, they don't even give a helmet on the first. That's hilarious. There's nothing even on the reward. Oh, yeah, no one's gonna fucking do this shit this season. There's nothing. There's not even a helmet. Just 4 caches. You lazy bastards. Well, shit. You know what? I can go slow, so I shall just go back to what I was doing. Two more bounties, clear out this section. There's no helmet or nothing, so I don't know why I'm doing this. But definitely the open world XP gain is there. It's good. So probably the answer to finish that out is to just go live in a... God, I don't... what? Call that another day. It's gonna suck. Honestly, I have nothing to do. The only thing that works hurts, by the way. I have nothing to do. Like, granted, I know what. Season journey, yes. I was expecting a helmet or something this season. Nah, that's probably why they didn't do it. If it had something attached. I mean, it's 4 seasonal exotics. And then, Jesus. That's 2 more bounties, huh? Then I'm gonna do what? Potomac? So do 2 of these and go do Potomac. Yep. Again, this is like checking off a laundry list of chores. Do not like doing it. Never have. Or... And then... Let's choose the big boy bounty. Now, how hard do you think the big boy bounty is gonna be? Huh. I'm gonna go top off coffee. I'll be right back. Now, I normally don't. I do enjoy. It's gonna be fun. It's not gonna be easier. No. Yes. Hmm. So, oh God, you shitbags. Oh yeah, you can go eat one. Oh God. Oh God. That'd be really stupid. Oh, I'm gonna hate this one. And see, I'm gonna go. I have to go all the way up and back down to the library. It's. I was not expecting to have my shield blown up twice. It was a fucking whatever. Hold on. Let me see. Sorry, 9, yeah. No. Everything was fucking maxed. Oh god, that was just not the place I wished to be. Okay. Oh god damn it. I see one. Jesus. Ah, you son of a bitch. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, this is such a... Okay, I admit, this is a canned arena. Good job, guys. You... Okay, nope. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? Something's not right here. I'm gonna go outside a second. Can I get out of here, please? They're all focus firing the door. That is beyond... Yeah. See, this is all being pre-fired upon. I don't mind it, but it's a little bad. Something has to die, because now they can just post up at the back. Yes, please. Yeah. Jesus! Yeah, see that? They're just gonna hang at the back. Go fuck yourself, sir. Thank you. Yes. They're not gonna move from back there. Hmm. And that's layered support stations, may I add. Oh, that is gonna be so gay. That is not even fun. God damn it. Fuck, they brought back the fucking heavy. God. Great. This is actually more often than I thought. Yeah, can we... And, they brought back the fucking heavy. That heavy dude, like, is gonna just... Literally, this is the fucking worst play. Okay, I say this because they're all pre-firing. And the fucking one's a medic. God. Good. Okay, if I can pick off enough. Good. Can pick off that one. Okay, good. Okay. Ooh, the fire from the heavy is so bad. It's just the fire from the heavy that's actually the issue. I think it's just gonna camp that room. There's nothing I can do. You fucking bastards. So I give this AI a lot more credit than anything other game. Janita. Hmm. Come on. You don't misunderstand. Medics can still be out fucking hurt like a bitch. They have SMGs. Those SMGs will still kill you. Ooh. And then the last two are going to be in that room. Oh no, nope, 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 nope. I just cleared out one. No. God damn it. Why? God damn it. I do not want to engage them in this room. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. Where did that sniper go? Ah. Heavies. Should have known. Known. Now this, my friend, is a heroic bounty. There. Fuck off! Jesus! Oh. Ah, you sons of a bitch, dude. I wish sometimes I had friends that would play with me. Dude, I hate this bounty. Just fucking kill me. Who shoves? Literally. Fucking. Like. Who shoves all this down here? Hmm. Now, this is the shit that pisses me off, makes me not want to play this game. The scaling is utterly fucked now, and I can just tell because, God, this is not even good. This is worse. Good. This is like the worst perfect combination. Just to like fuck with somebody. Ah, yeah, that is not a good combination in one spot. When I mean that, that is a really shit combination. 2 tanks, right? Oh my god, I'm blinded and I can't see shit. Dude. Huh? Oh. That would have been hard for anybody. There's roughly like that tankiness is there. Jesus. Mm.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Used to this pace, but dude, this is just the real shittiest. I'm just having really the strangest bad luck. Come on. Oh, no. I have never seen this many here. Okay, another one? Come on. Come on. What the fuck? I've never seen that many suicide bombers in one fucking place. At least in a while. Oh, that is a lot. I might just finish this tier and get off. Stay over 2 hours and I wanted to be on.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist. Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
God damn it, though. Whatever happened to this server, it got slow. I'll probably finish this tier. Like, I think what it is, like the other... Oh. And heroic bounty. See, okay. So whatever got carried over from Brooklyn has been carried over to here. So the game is probably about 20 or 30% harder. Like, that's scary. Like, those black tusks? Yeah. Then again, they were in a small room and they can just focus fire everywhere. They are kings and gods of focus firing. At least that faction. Here, it's more scatter. What the fuck is up with this server response time? Jesus. Ain't my internet either. Please. I may relog after this. Maybe I could just blame a bunch of fucking Chinese assholes who fucking just logged on. And somehow VPN to an American server. Probably. Which I'm pretty sure is what it is. I'm definitely gonna have to relog after this. I'm watching at least a jitter. And I already see it. There's a jitter, is what this is. Strange things. Hmm.
Is that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso alright?
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
It's okay, I'm just focused. Oof. These NPCs are not acting right. Now let's see if they don't do what they need to do here. Come on, cooperate. Maybe not. Game wants to be particular today. Come on, prick. Ugh. I do not. Next wave. And hopefully I can murder them in a door. Or they're just gonna pop through the door. I would be lying if I never said I had two divisions. Roughly about the variance I get in sessions is usually real, by the way. So the variance, right, is each of these factions function different, depending on the... There's definitely a desync that needs to be washed away from this shit. Yep. I'm just hoping it's this side of the map. I'm hoping it's just this side of the map. This is the longest wait, by the way, ever. Oh, it's the longest mission wait. You have to wait till the top two floors carry fire. You have to wait till the top two floors catch fire. Then you can do shit. Then you have the other ones. Dude, I have not done this one in... That's funny. I haven't done this one in a while. Tell you. Yeah, they literally put a anti-aircraft turret on Bon Top. They have a clear, like, laser aim nowadays. This laser aim was not there. They track better than players track. Thing is about
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be clear before the helo can approach.
But you see, that's not the briefcase they're looking for. So, in theory, whatever the Ark is, it isn't that briefcase. Now, I'm spending too much time hunting down things.
Yes, sir. We're on it. We're on station outside small arms range. Visual on the capital.
I don't like doing these missions. That's why I go up here and fast track it. They're kind of running. A lot, in fact. That's a clear running, and I do not understand why. Like, either they fucked with the AI, or I am desyncing extremely badly, which I'm going to... Oh. There's like a desync, and I can just... Normally I work with this, but I can't. Like, oh god. Pixel. Fucked up. Literally. A pistol marksman at the fucking top. It's always one. I know better than that. Mission's taking too long.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
It's just knowing computers. That's a big deal. You know when something is, like, off by, like... It's just something. The question is, what is it? I found it. I found the offending object. If you think the question, what do you think it was? Cumulative update, by the way, from what's normal, you know. By the way, I need to stop junking items on pickup. Be
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go. Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach. Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
hmm? Hold on. Hold on. Summers was really. This is an after story, huh? So this is Schaefer gonna tell us everything. Be enjoyable. It's amazing, Dr. Summers, the guy that got the black man that got the knife to the throat. Because if Faye, that's fucking shit. So if Faye was supposed to turn him over, hold on. Really? So Kelso shoved. Okay. All right, that makes sense now. So Kelso shoved a knife in his throat. Well, through it. And I guess that is so. Never mind. That is more than fucked up. Well, I mean, Mari was like trying to be convinced. So they're going to say that the mole within the White House was Dr. Summers. But Dr. Summers was still at the White House, taking care of him. Versus killing him, that. There's so many questions. There was literally like so many questions I have about the storytelling in this game. I mean, if the end narrative is Natalia supposed to be a giant conniving bitch that masterminds everything. It's not like she didn't break into the White House in the first place and steal the reactor that we were making shit out of, just for the record. She's had a mole. Now you're gonna actually come over here. About time, assholes. There's so much wrong with that. Because I was like, why would you knife Summers in the thing? Now I know why. Oh god, 15 weeks of 14. Well, actually, it'd be 13. Probably 13. Always about 2 weeks in a season. And she... Oh, see, there's something weird. Like... Where did you come from? Sir, I can't have you running around. I mean, that explains why he got a knife to the throat. I mean, okay. The end of last season, right? The manhunt. I'm like, it explains it. Which, okay, that's a place to believe. I just saw that. That was a jitter. There are times I have to ask myself in stuff in story, like, if you don't listen to the audio half the time, you're never gonna learn it. It's a weird thing. A lot of stuff. Um, Now, that is theoretically the football. Now, if they say that's the shit they're looking for, and that's been missing... Now, we know the status of 3D printers still alive. That's why people don't understand about the 3D printer. I understand that. Ah, yes. Oh, fucking hell. Really? He's not gonna pop down. He's just gonna be a bitch up there, hey. He will. I want just a good shot of him. I can't get it. Come on. They changed your fight. Dude, no, you haven't shot him. Oh, you can... I have to... I don't think we can get up there. Yes, we fucking can, sir. You wanna, like... You're not that tough. Thank you. They have worked on this. Or changed it. They actually changed the pacing on it. Now, he didn't used to have a rocket launcher, by the way. Technically, there's a reason I usually pass on legendaries. I mean, the way I played this game these days, okay, friends want to do legendaries, I might hop on. I don't trust activities with randoms. I mean, also, too, the only reason I'd ever need to do a legendary is to get a big horn. And, you know, a chance... Actually, I do need to do masters. Like, I need to do the master difficulty, but one day. One day. I mean, one day I'll do it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, probably if I get bored. To be honest, I usually just XP run, just if friends or something ever need help, basically. It's usually what I do. Oh, now we're getting backup calls. It's like one backup call an hour, by the way. And they're supposed to have us do a shepherd thing. No one's doing it. And everyone's getting pissed off about it. Probably for good reason. I mean, no one does the shepherd thing just out of kindness, I mean. And then they're all in the chat. They're like, oh, do the shepherd thing. Call for help. Yeah, well, here's your problem. It ain't gonna happen. You know? Right? No one's just gonna kindly do it. Like, honestly, if people just want to matchmake and I'm bored as hell, I'll go do stuff. Like, that's just my whole thing. Not a big fan of the new gear set, though. The new gear set... Okay, new gear set different than the new brand set. The new brand set has... So the new brand set's weapon damage and increased threat, I guess. Whatever that means. Was it decreased? And pistol damage. But it's not what you think. Was it a good waveform or is it bad wave? whatever this difficulty increase from the patches, I mean, I'm kinda used to them doing this shit over the years. But to be honest, this is more annoying than anything else. It's very interesting a Chinese person has a name. Hmm. I just generally used to tell people the left side of the one, someone might remember it. Oh, I was gonna go to New York. I do need to do the story on this character. Yes, it's this one. Right. If you need help, I can help you, because I have to do this anyways. Yeah, that's very simple. I kinda... Look, the problem is I don't want to redo it again this soon. I want to go do something else that's more informative and fun. The DLC can wait a good chunk of it. If you need help, you can kind of... Yeah, see, Kelso's moving around clandestinely. We're just gonna come to find out that she's just going to be doing shady shit half the time. Wouldn't surprise me if she had something to do with Phalo at some point. I say that sarcastically, but... Oh no, we got like 3 weeks of this shit. Huh. Anyways. Oh. I'm gonna go back to my whole little hiding hole. Hmm. Hmm. Good either sucked. Hmm. I don't believe you. Hmm. Uh, hmm. 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 I say I have better shit to do. Eh. Hmm. I gotta do one more recalibration. Hmm. We got better things to do. Yeah, look it up. There we go. Always, always, bro. Forsaken's gonna be bitching. Well, that's the point. Hmm. Hmm. Oy. Now that that one's done. Hmm. So this is just gonna be easy to get. A match made in now the question is how far do I just want to get in the past? I mean, to be honest, if I just grinded up the past sections of it now and then went back to doing what I was fucking doing. Meaning, no offense, as much as I like this game, this core community can suck out. Go fault jump off a bridge. At least a section of them. Because the ones that actually don't play are just clouding up the White House, and I log in and I get annoyed. Meanwhile, right? Let me say something. These people who utterly bitch and complain and moan in this game, that's all they can do physically. I've always said they can never play. Like, that's something that marks my words. I will send them an invite. I ask them to show me they can play the game. No. They sit in the White House. Occasionally some join, or the other ones do, whether it's the White House or whether it's the other. I mean, I'm sorry, I've just gained ranks. I don't know about people today. I don't get really complaints. It's like, I enjoy it, but the seasons. Like, look, I don't have anything to do except for grind up the events. No, you know what annoys me? I'm a very much a carrot stick person. I've described this before. If I don't have a reason to play something, I just don't. Then I just treat it as a daily login. It's kind of the utter conundrum, but is this? Piss off a bunch. But I'm gonna go back and kill those things. Since I already pissed them off, these guys gotta go. You just ask players, can they play the game? Most of them can't play the game. It's actually people like them are the reason I really don't devote more than about 30 hours to the game anymore. To be honest, that's just the way it works. I might be on this game periodically if friends want to play, but they don't ask. So it's not because it's just I'm an asshole. It's just, I mean, honestly, like some that are here, they're there, and I'm like, no, consistently. Now I find myself more in Diablo like half the time, to a degree. Like the grind over there keeps me busy. Like this place used to keep me busy, but nowadays, no. The community I knew is long gone, and the more I play, I just don't realize it. And it's not like people ask for help. Like, they'll ask for help, but they don't want people to play with them. Like, then why ask for help? Oh yeah, I proceed to fucking annoy. Like, if a couple of these wanted to start a fight, I'll do whatever. Dude, there's people, if I ever saw them in the DZ, I would fucking shoot them to death. Okay? But if they ever ask for help, I just laugh at them. I leave them to die. That's just because, look, if you want to show malice towards me, like, there's a difference than disliking. Malice is, I don't tolerate. Huh. I mean, honestly, they need to give us, like, a fifth character. That's kind of what they need to do, but they haven't done it in a while. I don't think we're ever going to get a fifth character. Now, I mean, hypothetically, but a lot of times people are just inconsistent, so. I'm always a small group person. It's like as LG said, we're all streaming about the same time now, so. It's one of those things. Well, clearly, see, we're getting a lot of XP in the open world. I mean, I take the long way for the season journey, but I don't care, really. I don't have the patience for countdown. Again, I would rather play and die alone in a horrible activity and get stuck somewhere for like 4 hours than ask for help from people I don't respect. That will literally tell you about me. It's not a perfection thing. It's just my tolerance for dealing with retards has actually, as it's happened, my tolerance for dealing with idiots is it's mostly decreasing. Pretty much at an alarming rate. I used to tolerate a lot of people. Like, and I say tolerate a bunch. Oh, fucking really? I forgot. They have auto turrets. That was a dumb move. I can recover. Fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. Fine, I'll... That is not cool, by the way. They set up 2 turrets right there. Just to set them up. Well, that's not nice, by the way. We gotta kill 30 of these things. Actually, we'll take. Here's a medic. They gotta go. There's a medic, and I'm not having a medic alive. Medics are assholes. I want that. No, but I think this summer I'm going to do a lot of catching up. Now, I do need to try to catch up Genshin. Try. That's at least my summer project. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I may have to play it on PC, so I have it in front of me. Quite literally. Because I know in about a bit, as I said, in the oh yeah, so in the fall we have Shnesnaya. Like, I really, really strongly need to catch up. Like, MiHoYo, okay, so. Like, I have to push HSR past at least Pentakami. I'm right on the tail end of Pentakami. Ish. That's where I'm at. I need to finish Fontaine, start Natlon, finish Fontaine, and start Natlon. Look, I treat my world quest like... Actually, I treat the Archon quest like an afterthought half the time. And I do everything but. Well, that's an unholy fucking desync. That bug, it's okay. There's a bug, right? They get inside of you kind of thing. It sounds weird. And this happens quite a bit. What the fuck? Really? Oh, that was really random. So their model gets inside of yours, so to speak, and they shove you around, right? Or something bad happens at times. And it makes really, really horrible combinations of... There's no model collision. So I've had it where their model will overlap with my character model, and the next thing I know, I'm having to do the wiggle to straight goddamn hit them off, like, basically shoot them. Like I'll do to spin around. Oh, but not before they fucking, it looks like they're meleeing my head, but the next thing you know, they're just there. But yeah, it's a pleasant experience, one can suggest. Well, we have a going to heaven. Have I ever said I hate these people? That they suddenly can do like a 5 billion damage? Like no reason? And it's them, specifically. It's not the bosses, it is the assaults. The assaults are worse. Okay? It's the assaults that I worry about. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh, I saw that. That's two M870s together. That's gonna murder me. 3 engineers? Oh god. Oh, that's 3 resource convoys. Really? 3 resource convoys. At least 1. So, at least. This one's going to back up the other one. Meanwhile, there's a lot of engineers. Oh boy. Well, can I kill one of them? Good thing M870s load really slow. Oh, by the way, did I know what the kid said that tracking a target with a gun doesn't matter? Ah. Ah. Famous last words from people. Tracking targets and start learning to track with guns don't matter. Did you know this? Wow. But I sometimes feel it's like the difference between a 500-hour player and that. But I've seen people who play 500 hours that are going to be good at this game. Quite literally. Like, I've seen that. We're talking people that are good. They fit, it fits right in. Hmm. But sometimes, right? I get gypped on XP. I'm surprised they didn't give me a level, though. I'm curious about that. I feel like the game decided to screw me over. What's new? Oh yeah, that reminds me on this run of fucking I need to actually do all the beach challenges. Yeah, no, I don't. Look, I need to do that. That's one of the achievements I haven't done. Oh, by the way, the tower can go fucking stuff. I was actually looking at one of the people doing essays on the story. It's like you're having fun till you get stuck on the tower. The Jenga tower of shit. You have to go climb. No, maybe. Which it truly is. It's... I think I had like... God fucking... I'm a millimeter short. That's frustrating. Ugh. I'm like a millimeter damn short from eat one. Thank you. Ugh, so bad. Like 45, right? Come on. 405. And it's like that whole just... Yeah, is that just normal? I look at it like... it's like... It's not that purposeful, it's just... That equal or off, you know... Part. By the way, this UI... With this stuff and the symbols... It looks really weird. It doesn't look right. And I say that because it looks like something Squid Gamey or just... Bitch. That... The first one always jumps off. I swear, every time it does. Like, I would be happy if I just get to like 50. If I get to like 50, I can kind of like fuck off about 8 weeks. That's kind of my thing. Like, I just... No, there used to be a lot better people in this community. The core of this community has dwindled to a big degree. I say that it's not just the player base. It's like the casual come lately, and they say, "Well, it's fine, right? You can just..." No, it's... And honestly, I think the only ones holding together are like, it's either that or people are just XP farming religiously. Oh, come on. You guys deal with your Black Tusk problems? Oh my, I'm about... Dude, I'm getting fucked over. You know why? Oh, those black... Damn fucking black tusk, dude. Those are the ones. That's not cool at all. There's a whole combat patrol over there, isn't there? There's literally a whole combat patrol. Plus some. So there's at least a heavy. There's a sniper dog. A droner or two. And I'm gonna guarantee. Oh, dude, I'm being picked off. Like, man, they're sniping from like... We call it sniping. They might as well be doing like I'm doing. That's a vector? Unholy bugs, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna complain, but Jesus. The damage on this shit is like higher than it was last week. It's not the lag that's doing it, it's just it's the stuff in general. I don't know if it's the... I don't doubt it's the modifier. Let's be clear, it ain't the modifier. Like, if it were the modifier, you could just tell. Because none of these have negative modifiers. They're just hitting like bricks for some reason. Front per usual. Come on. Oh, I'm already scared that he is. That crossfire out there is a little deadly. Or that crossfire. My thing is like, do you really want to be up like on right on the ass crack hair of those things? Mobilizers can be pretty bad. Hmm. Oh, there goes her grenade pouch. That's my intended target anyways. I think it's like imagine playing this game and you have potato aim. I am so used to basically turning a SMG into basically equivalent to a rifle for years, but oh, you wanna be that? Yeah, it might fuck up my accuracy ever so. I don't use MMRs. When I do, I am very accurate. I want away from it. I want it away. Yeah, oh, god damn it. No, 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 no. God. Son of a... Come on. Oh, those are about the easiest to take out, bro. Those are the easiest to take out. By the way, you ever wonder, like, if you think about it, the foamers, well, the first response they have versus shoot you, they foam you. Well, if you're good, you can get inside their range, and that's what happens. And that's what I do on a very great many occasions. See, my playstyle comes from years of years of just dealing with this bullshit system at the time. Learning the AI patterns and basically just mildly what you call suffering. It's a very good one. I guess you don't need supplies right now. Sure. Let's see, the only perk is if I wait late enough in the season, they just give massive bonus. So I think, what is it, like, what is it? Shit. Hold on. Think about it. Yeah. Three X next week. Right? 3X next week. Don't give a fuck about shade exposed. That's 5s in 4 weeks. Shade exposed. So in about 5 days, they're going to have 3 times XP. Actually. So it goes 3 times into the 5 times. I don't know. Shepherd doesn't really do well. That's the other one. See, theoretically, it'd be smarter for me to wait. Only matter doesn't. And like after that, this one, fuck off for like yeah, basically fuck off till almost the end of the season. I know. What food? Yeah, that's why you're being lovey and dovey. Finally, a skin for the apartment? Really? No, cat, you're hungry. I don't know. If I wait till next week and rough, I mean, that's gonna be a lot easier. Like, next week is a lot easier, just topics. Here. Checkpoint. Yeah, so 3 weeks. 3 weeks ish. So about 3 weeks, you have the one event. Dude, I put this right in smack dab middle of June. Sounds like smack dab in middle of June, basically. I don't know, cats like being fed at this room. No, I think the 5 XP weekend would be better. No, man, that'd be weirder. 5 XP. This week is about the shepherd ranks versus the other. See, this week being the shepherd, but then again, this is also why people are really pissed off. No one's doing shepherd ranks. Like, no one, right? No one's really. So for the most part, right? The 3 week would be better. I mean, not to say I can't grind and care, but no, but seriously, I do gotta catch up. I do have to catch up ZZZ. Like, I think what we have, because the second, no, sorry, the second is 2.0. That's gonna bite me in the ass regardless. Yeah, I don't know. Links are definitely, I like them better. So, it is unique. And it looks like they're just throwing a pity bone so far this season, too. So, looks like a pity bone. Like, yeah, we know we either fucked you over or not this season, right? Here's the problem with this. Part of this just doesn't feel good. Like, this season does feel like it's just gimme. Well, it's not a good one. It's just a really shitty time to do backup calls. Because everyone's kind of breaking in, Brooklyn still. Basically. They're in there breaking that up. My view is I refuse to answer them. Because mostly they're retards. I turned up bad. Fuck off. Did I ask for that one? Dude, I asked for that. God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. That's my fault. That was my fault entirely. Don't engage them, always go around. Do not be in the circle fire. Basically. The last one I'll get off anyways. Be the last one I will get off. Push me to about 40. Off. And 40, pretty good. Most of the... Oh god. I thought it was my tree. Oh. But there is something here, but I don't know where. I knew I saw it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you don't. Rude. I see it. That's good coordination. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting like 30 fucking plus seconds. Oh no. No. Oh, boosted asshole. This right. Some of them all have a boost. It must be the other one. Dude, who has the fucking phosphorus? It's a fat fuck. This is gonna be good. It's a fat fuck. But I need... Oh, come on. No, I'm kind of glad the fat fuck doesn't care. Because it would be a death sentence for that fat 50 thing to come in here right now. And they don't have chains, they have grenades. Huh? How do you fire grenades behind your ass? I'm gonna be honest. That's not good. I see it. So there's 5 incoming, or 3. I love him. Dude, they're coordinating fire a lot now. That's bad. That is getting... It is getting a little... It's getting a little annoying. Yep. It's gonna be a fun season. So if they keep the AI at this level all season, probably the rest of the game, probably gonna chase out the rest of the damn normies finally. Really? There's a supply convoy incoming? Oh, jeez. This is not. Really? Come on. Ah. Yeah. Chicken checkpoints, and then I keep having supply convoys come through. I mean, dude, their tracking has gotten a lot better. Like, I cannot tell you, like, they're persistent. It's everybody's tracking is better. That is not in a patch notes anywhere either. Just for the record. It's not just their tracking, their damage has gotten like a lot better. I mean, they're practically cheating. I think the last time I've seen AI like this, I think not close. It's really old Division, but it's very akin to Ghost difficulty and Wildlands. It's a very weird tracking, and I don't know if it's a healthy version of tracking either. They're just... Visually, they're just doing a lot. That's a hell of like just a climb, dude. Where's the fucker that was zeroing me? There was one that was just straight zeroing me. I want to know where that is. Man, okay. We have to have the conversation about the being zeroed across the map. I mean, fuck, once or twice, I can accept it, but man, this is getting to be ridiculous. The cross mapping is either give everyone the same bullet drop, or fucking hell. I'm gonna keep those. That is a lot. I mean, technically, I would have probably been higher today if I didn't go into Summit. Summit gives dick all as far as XP. So, that's kind of actually good gear. That was one good roll out of everything, so to speak. I won't play this till next week. I don't know. I might see. Depends on how it goes. I do have to do maintenance in Fallout. I mean, Fallout 76, but I don't know. Feels weird. Fallout 76, as I said, is a good one, but I do. Yeah, no. I can wait till next week. Let the community shake out. Let everything shake out. Nice XP is good, but the XP is just. I think actually the end of tonight. I mean, hell, if you think like this week, I think I finally broke 80. Let's see. Did I break 80? I wanted to break 80 million this week. Just for personal goal. That's what I want. I got pretty over half the damn things done. I'm short. Really? 1.8 short. About 1.7 short. So I'm 1.7 short. To be honest, that's more like personal goal than anything else. Because I know nobody could catch up to that. But that flat 80 million would make me feel better. Ah. I mean, that flat 80 million. Partly make me feel better if it was 80 million. But I know I can do it. But I'm already way overkill. I'm already in the overkill territory for the week. Oh, boy. I'll decide what I want to stream later. I don't know. But I needed a break from Diablo 4. Something was less frustrating, so to speak. And at least the DLC is done, so. Ugh. Helm's long stick, huh? What? Really? A safety distance? Yeah. That's a weird gun. I mean, it's not a bad one. It's just strange to pull. Yeah, I don't know. This set, I'm not sure about. I want to take a look at it. It looks good for what it is. Like, this brand set, I think is good. I mean, so the 4-piece is huddle, right? So, it buffs smart cover. That's what it is. Buffs smart cover. But bear in mind, the 3-piece is explosive in that. You're mainly using it for this and this. But I don't know. Like, that it's gonna be an interesting set. No one uses Elm's long stick. Classic edge. Nope. Nope. It's a bad carbon. There's a police MK17, but too many bad talents. There's too many roles that are not good there. But see, the change was here. There's a lot of change to scavenging points, right? That's here. This one? Just for the record. But yeah. Maybe all in all, I figure out. But I do need to start doing, mix up a little bit of commentary stuff. It's gonna be getting a large collection of commentary topics soon. Oof. Again. No, it's gonna perturb me as I'm that 1.8 off. I'm literally 1.8 off. But it's not like I'm at risk of losing anything. That's more of a personal goal. The 1.8 is more of a personal goal. But at least I do have it in me. That's what I said. Not hatred or dislike is a motivator for me. I mean, I can pull off, an 80 million plus week. I mean, me and my friends just used to have, now we used to really just, it was a normal week for us if we did that. So, and all I normally do is usually XP grind here. Like, I'll just come here for 4 hours and just do all these. Just take the map periodically. That's what I do. That's actually how I gain a shit ton of my XP. Because technically, we don't have anything for 3 weeks. And the manhunt, right? Manhunt's 11 weeks. Right? Yeah. You know what's gonna happen? Gotta wait 5 weeks for the next shit. See, at some point, I'm probably gonna take about 4 to 6 weeks off. So what I think is I'll log in next week. Play next week. Then play a week or two after the 5. I mean, okay. So, give an idea why. I don't have anything I need to earn. Okay? I got nothing I need to earn. I check and see if I have the shade exposed, right? I check and see if I have it. Let me see. I don't know. I'm gonna say I have it. It's mess somewhere. RPD bed, no. It's in this mess somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay, I don't know. If it says I don't have it, I just don't do it. Which, I mean, I do have it, I just don't know. Every one of these events I've either done or... See, Magnet is from Polarity. Yeah, it's here, I just don't know. There you go. Right there. No, I haven't. So, that right there. See, I already have this trophy. It's usually why I don't do a lot of these events. Anyways, I'll figure it out. May just need to rest, catch up on things. Look, when I say there's not a patch I probably don't own, and an achievement I haven't claimed yet, be shocked, really. Well, huh. Or for the oh, there's bosses over there. So it's gonna be hunting named enemies. Yes, Jesus. I have to go hunt named enemies in Brooklyn. That's gonna be great, isn't it? Anyways. Figure out what I need to stream and it was. But I do know I have ZZZ. Which is gonna be the second. Let me see something. Cat, I know you want attention. But today is the 29th. Yep. I don't know. I might get bored and actually show ZZZ on stream. But I do have to catch up that story, though. I'm like 2 behind? 2 behind. But not 2 whole chapters. I'm just... I gotta do the Mockingbird story. I gotta do the... Not Vivian. But I gotta do the... story for... What, A Man with Apocalypse? Basically, it's the epilogue story. That's what I gotta do. But everything else I'm pretty much caught up on. They showed that on stream, but I don't know. But I definitely will do the 2.0 launch, though. As I said, but I have to catch up ZZZ. I just don't know how. It's like, honestly, Genshin, if I just did a chapter a day, okay? Chapter a day, that shit would be knocked out in a month. And that's a pretty much better pace to do versus saving. But right now, I'm 2 whole versions behind. About 1.6 behind. So, I mean, technically, if I did that. Because right where my Archon quest is, it's right at Fontaine. And that's only because I don't do my Archon quest. Ever. But I have a bunch of everybody I need. And I'm just waiting on the runs of the reruns. So. Who knows? But I never play that on stream either. But I'll figure out what I'll stream though. But I know the second. So the second is the launch date. It's either second or third is the launch date for 2.0 for ZZZ. Gone Fission is June 3rd. That's a new season of Fallout 76. I'll at least show that. Now, granted, I hope it's a little bit better than this season. This season's just been the ghoul storyline. You want to be a ghoul or not, and then there's aesthetics with it. But other than that, we're in the tail end. The only other game, too. That's the only thing I have that resets. At least that I show on stream. But Fallout 76's new season, I don't know. It's supposed to be building houses on water. It's just what are the aesthetics in reality. I'm going to be very honest with you. It's an aesthetics game. Or if you just happen to do anything like that. So I'll have to decide. So if I'm but then the only other thing is I gotta finish out in Diablo 4. Technically for the season, but it will get done. Because I gotta finish out Destroyer or Devastator. That's the last one I gotta finish out. But honestly, I don't know. But I might have builds because there's other builds I want to do. It's just I have to actually get past and actually level Paragons. If my glyphs can get leveled, I'd feel a lot better. Artificer pits make me hate the game. It's not the gear grind in Diablo 4. It's like this game. Like this game, in theory, I don't need anything. Over there. This is, I mean, it's pretty much the same activities with different enemies. But as I've just demonstrated, they all fight differently. So that's why I said it's randomly generated. It's also $3, and anybody in Brooklyn will help them with it. Brooklyn, like, it's good if you want to get in right now. So $18, you can get this, and you can get Brooklyn. It's about $27. You'll have plenty of activity. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot funner with friends. A good group of people you can get far with. But if you work in small cells, it's a good game. Just jam out with friends in duos. That's what I do. I highly, rarely ever have a full team. That's just because of the way I play. A lot of the people I play with, nah. Like, he's on at the most random damn times. He's a random person I met. I stopped playing with him just because he chose cheaters and exploiters. I'll trust him randomly. Good guy, kind of in between. Nah. I don't have time. Some people I know. Intense is one of my friends, long time, so. Anyways, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to sprinkle in some commentary topics. I've been doing a lot of gaming lately, but I just gotta get those structures in as well. Anyways, I shall catch people later. God, but I don't know. I probably won't play this till next week. But it's a good game I can just vibe to and chill. Dude, the basement crew will never change. That's the thing. The basement crew never changes, alright? I never expect the basement crew to change. And they never will. Right? Basement crew will always exist. How do I know? They've been here for years. It's literally the same people, right? I gotta check the Twitch drops. So the Twitch drops have skins. I need to make sure to get those. But I'll see. But I'm probably gonna go to bed early. I need to wake up. Well, see, I mean, I pretty much wake up at the same time every day. It's just a question of how trashed I am. Like today, I woke up late. I didn't get into Fallout 76. Fallout 76, I only have to log in about 3 days a week. I mean, I don't know. So, right now, it's just Invaders from Beyond. Nothing new. Fun event if you don't have anything from it. There's nothing there. I mean, Fallout 76 always has cosmetics to earn. There's still a lot of stuff from the Invader event, like the alien weapons. But, meh. It's a good time to try to get that. But a lot of the stuff I have, depending on the time. Yep. but I will catch people then. Another day. And I'll probably play more of this next week. But it's a good game to chill and do stuff in. It also entertains me with the random morons that exist. Because a lot of the random morons in the chat, that are in that chat, they're stupid. They have room temperature IQ. They make Tony's audience look intelligent, alright? And they're just as racist as Tony's audience, if not more. I mean, I poke fun at them just to watch them tick. Because I get bored. And then I watch them bitch and moan for about 30 minutes. Or 2 hours sometimes. Because I triggered them. See, this is how much I know this community. I can just do it, and we're just like, oh. And it would be easier to block them. Honestly, But the block list has a limit. So, anyways. I should be back at like 2 p.m. today. I'll probably stream something different. I don't know. I'll see. Hard to believe. It's gonna go this month. It's gonna go by clickety quick. Wow, there's the updated Fallout. Not Fallout, but I may. You never know. If I feel up to it today, I might finish out KCD 2. But I need to be in the mood for that. I got 4 missions left in KCD 2. 4. Alright? 4. The siege is long, and then there's the DLC. That might be, next month? But it's also going to be how committed I am to Diablo 4. I'm all but ready to tap out of it, to a degree. I mean, I want to do some builds over there. I have builds I want to do. To test out, even if they're the most absolute shit builds in the world. That's kind of why you see a lot of the sets I have in Division 2. Right? That's why Diablo 4, I direly enjoy. Just the random building. 6 one, half a dozen the other. I'll figure it out. Never know. Might show Invaders from Beyond. But I think I've shown Invaders from Beyond before. To be honest, Fallout 76 is, at least for me, is do random events, farm what I find, and sit on my ass. Okay? I don't care about the ghoul quest. I do have a bunch of other quests I should do on other characters, but I've done them on one. So, that game is... I have different games I play for different reasons, so... But it's a good game just to sit and do random things. But at some point, I do have to rebuild my house. Again. All my characters. I have to rebuild all my houses. At least. I think like the 4 characters I have to. Another day for another thing. So I'm going to sleep and I'll decide. But I do know the second. It's going to be the second or third. Right? So it's going to be the second. As I said. I don't know when it is. Six, 5. No, so I take that back. It's going to be the 6th as a launch day. 6 is the launch day for CCC. So I'm good for about another week, I guess. But that is going to be a big launch. More ways than one. So, anyways, I will catch people at 2 o'clock today. I'll probably stream something like, I don't know. It's not, it won't be Division. Division's good, but Division runs its course. So, I probably need to wait till next week so I don't burn myself out. Anyways, we'll catch people then. So today it's going to be a chill stream. And hello, Mom, how are you? Let's see. Probably I need to catch up on things. Till then, I'm going to either go chill or I should. But I think I've done my duty for the week. I don't know. I will say the DLC is good, but it takes a while. See, my friend says it's good, but it has annoying ass parts. Yeah. That's the game. It's hard. The lore is good. But we'll see. Anyways, I'll be back at 2 p.m. I just have to figure out what I'm going to stream. Who knows? I am waiting on things. 2 p.m. today. I might just take a break from this. As I said, I'm not going to burn myself out of this. So. And plus, I can't just do 4 hours anymore. I'm trying to knock out stuff because part of me wants to just come in here and knock out this pass and knock out the journey. And fuck off for like 10 weeks. Seriously. That's what I want to do. In the right world, that would make sense. But it's gonna be shoving everything off till 10th hour, basically. The 2 hours till midnight. And that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work in a manhunt, and that's a lot of work to catch up on. It's just not good. I like to go into a season with like a month. I prefer at least 2 to 3 weeks. 3 weeks is a good buffer zone. I have explained that. It's just habits. So I shall be. I will catch people then. I go chill, bro. Again, DLC is still good. I do approve of it. But it would have helped if I had about a 2 to 3 week break from the DLC, though. A little little bit better. But that's why the gravitas weight. The weight is what gets me. But I finished out Doom, I finished out that. So. Never know, I also have an arsenal of games I haven't played. Got Doom 2, I could not do, but BioShock 2, another single player games, but those are going to be different. Depends on how much I have to catch up in other games. Because it's not like, so I want to say HSR is going to have a, but yeah, but as I've stated before, I have other games I play that they have rotations that are about to hit. Like, I'm going to say it's Phaethon? Phanon? No, Phanon's about to hit. See, I don't know. But if I do, I might just stream Genshin on my channel for a bit. Who goes knows? Be interesting. I'll bring in a different crowd. But it can be very boring. Who knows? I'll figure it out. But as I said, I'll probably be a different game today. I'm annoyed with this one. Ever so slightly. But part of me really just wants to finish out the pass. But I know it's better to wait. Ease of access, it's better to wait till next week. 3 times XP, okay. Be better for me. And at least with about a week rest. Let's see, with about a week rest, I'll be better. But then again, if I do dive into Diablo 4, that's... But I got bills I want to do in Diablo 4, so... We'll see. But who knows? Until then, I'll be back at 2 p.m. For sure. Just don't know what game. Might just be a random stream I could just chill in. But I don't know. I'm in between stuff right now. It's just because what I'm in the mood for. That's what it is. It's also what I have energy for. D4 takes more energy than this. Because D4 takes more concentration, more time right now. As I've shown. This is something I can jam to. Casually, I just put up 80 million XP. It can be done. But we said I can do it. I'm going to go chill, and probably someone's going to try to come. Then talk to people later. But I am going to have commentary streams too. If I don't catch up on games on streams, I need to catch up on games. But generally, I don't stream those. That's just because either A, they're bad on views, or B, not that I care, right? Or it's just, I'm not in the mood to fuck with streaming or anything. And no one's gonna really want to watch me sit in my house for like 2 hours. Literally right now, Fallout 76, right, is go wait an hour for the event and do whatever. Like, if I go in there right now, I'm gonna go knock out all the dailies and then just sit. It's either that, and then maybe go deal with a side story. Or go deal with an event. But for the most part, I would have to be awake soon. I mean, alright. But as I said, I'm gonna be going to bed. But I need to. But as I said, right now division is $3 until the 11th. I recommend it. This game is $3. DLC is $15. Now, I mean, granted, you probably want to pick up Warlords while you're at it, but you'll get your play worth out of it. You can always hit me up or hit somebody. I'm always willing to teach, as I said. I don't need gear. I pretty much burn all the gear I get. It's better for other people. Says myself. So that I will catch people if I'm annoyed. I had to go catch up on things. So that'd be great. Just keep the reminder, 2 p.m.